No? Yeah, maybe so.
Welcome to another episode of Dave Trades, High Insight Trader Dave. Welcome to another
Yeah, so
episode
the more you watch
I
those
am
the
the
playlist
best
videos, the more
high
you
insight
digest that stuff, the
trader
more
in
you
the
look for it
world,
on your
Dave
own. You have somebody that's
Trades.
here calling every single movement for you. I mean, most of the movements. Let me say that because sometimes
Welcome to another episode of Dave Trades FX, the best high insight trader in the whole entire world, this fucking moron. Welcome. Again, look, the same shit, just another day. Oh, look at this move. Oh, look at this move. Look at all these boxes. This guy's a fucking clown. He's always been a fucking clown and he'll always be a fucking clown. Look at this guy. Look at all these boxes. Look at all these boxes. Look at all these boxes. He's even got one out here in the middle of nowhere. The middle of fucking nowhere. He's even got one out here. Look at all these boxes. Of course it's gonna make a move from one of these boxes, you fucking moron. You fucking moron, Dave. Look at all these boxes he has. Look at this fucking moron. Of course it's gonna move from one of these boxes, you fucking moron. Look at all the boxes, folks. And this is the problem with our industry. It's always been the problem with this industry, the Forex industry, is it's full of people who are full of shit. Look at this. How are you not supposed to say, well, it did exactly what I said it would do? Look at this. Every fucking pip, every fucking pip is covered in one of these boxes. Every fucking pip. This guy is a moron. And here's the other thing, too, that I just found out yesterday while I was golfing, while he was sitting around for 6 hours in his miserable fucking apartment, rat-infested apartment in New York, because he's a fucking loser. Here's what I found out yesterday. He is telling anybody that if you're a member of his group and you come in and listen to my stream, he's going to kick you out for life. He's going to kick you out for life. How pathetic do you have to be? How pathetic do you have to be to tell people that if they come in and listen to my stream and they're a member with you, you will kick them out and ban them for life? How fucking pathetic do you have to be? But that's what he does because he's pathetic. He's a coward. He's pathetic. Anyone who tells people that if you go in and listen to someone else, you'll be banned, you are pathetic.
realistic expectations. But I felt like I needed that, and that's where this came from. This was overemphasizing Elliott Wave, overemphasizing Wyckoff, overemphasizing all those different things that I was learning, overemphasizing supply and demand, overemphasizing, like, it just became an obsession, and then something clicked. Then something clicked. Then something clicked.
Yeah,
and it will for you guys too. Trust me.
You know what clicked, Dave? You know what clicked, Dave? You know what clicked? High insight trading. Do you know what clicked, Dave? It's called high insight trading. That's what clicked for you. High insight trading with Dave. You know what clicked? You calling moves after the move has happened. Oh, look, I said it was going to go up. I said it was going to go up. It's all the way up here now, and I said it was going to go up. You didn't say anything about it down here, but after it went up already, I said it was going to go up. Don't ever fucking pay attention to people who can't tell you what their bias is or what they think the direction is going to be during live market conditions, during the live candle, because he never talks about stuff while the market is live. And I'm telling you this right now. I want you guys to go in there and obliterate this guy. Anyone that will do that, anyone that will go in there and absolutely obliterate him for saying that anyone that listens to my stream will be banned from his for life. Anyone that does that, I will let you have the algorithm for the GJ for the next 3 weeks. Anyone that does that, anyone that does that, I will let you have the algorithm. Sorry, guys, I keep coughing. I will let you have the algorithm. Sorry, guys, I keep coughing. Okay, anyone that does that, go in there and say, "Hey, Dave, why are you telling people that if they go in and listen to Iron Man that you'll ban them for life?" And make him and hold him responsible for his dumbass actions. Anyone that does that, I will give you the GJ algorithm for 2 weeks for free. I will give you the GJ algorithm for 2 weeks for free. Two weeks of the algorithm for free. If you go in there and ask him why he would tell people that if they go into my stream that he'll ban them for life. You know why he does that? Because he's pathetic. You know why he does that? Because he's pathetic. I had a bunch of junk in my throat again this morning. Sorry about that. Hold on one second. Anyone who does that, anyone who bans people for simply going onto someone else's stream should be obliterated. Okay, and that's what we're going to do today. We're going to obliterate this guy once and for all. Anyone who says people should be banned for going on to someone's else's stream, we are going to obliterate you. We will obliterate you. It's pathetic. It shows a lack of confidence. It shows a lack of anything because the guy is pathetic. And let's just be honest. Let's tell the truth. Let's be truthful with people. The guy is complete zero, a complete loser. Telling people if they go onto other people's stream that you will be banned from some, you're pathetic. You're pathetic, Dave. Let's keep listening to this pathetic loser. It's fun. Pathetic loser. Anyone who does that. I don't go on to other people's stream and tell people you shouldn't listen to this stream. And if you do, I will ban you from mine. I tell you should listen to every single one of those streams because you should listen to how stupid they are. Or for him to say that anyone who does that, listen to my stream, will be banned for life from him, just tells you what a fucking moron he is. I want you to go check out every stream. And I won't ban anybody for checking out other streams. I want you to so you can realize what morons these people are. He said that any one of his group that comes on to my stream, if he finds out, he's gonna ban them for life. You're fucking pathetic, Dave. You're pathetic, Dave. Most people can go to my YouTube channel and see if my YouTube stream from yesterday is up, where this other guy says that Dave cost him $5 grand. Let's go to the stream from yesterday, and maybe we can see where there's this guy in there that says Dave cost him $5 grand. Maybe we don't have the chat replay. We'll see. So here it is. This is the guy yesterday that said, Dave, let's turn off Dave. Let's silence Dave's dumbass for a minute. Okay, this is a guy yesterday that said Dave cost him $5 grand. Okay, look. And Dave always claims that he calls these moves. He says, if you check Dave's Twitter, he claims to call them moves, but he doesn't. He posts themselves after they've already happened. We've already shown you that Dave doesn't do anything live market. He doesn't do anything live market at all. Here's one of Dave's old members saying if you check his Twitter, he says he does it before the moves, but no, he doesn't. Yeah, this isn't me saying this. This is someone that paid him money. This is someone that paid him money. So listen to what he says. He cost me $5 grand. He told me his methods were best in the world. He even did private Zoom and told me all swings come back to 50 or 30, but they didn't because nothing is 100% certain. Nothing. He's lying to people. He's lying and defrauding people. He cost me $5K. He told me his methods were best in the world. He even did a private Zoom and told me all swings come back to 50 or 30. He also said that if an imbalance is touched, it will come back second time for the real move. It is a lie. The guy is a fraud and a liar. Then he took the other guy who challenged him his idea of 61.8 and he just halved it to 30.9. That's why he has the 31% Fibo, because all he did is cut it in half from his days as an ICT person. He's a liar and a fraud. Okay? Dave didn't come up with the 30.9. He just halved the number from the 68 and said it was his idea. He didn't come up with the idea. The guy's a fucking liar and a fraud. Right here, and here it is right here. Here it is right here. He told all his people if he catches them in your chat, they are banned for life. Right there, folks. The guy is a fucking fraud and a liar. He told all his people if he catches them in your chat, they are banned for life. The guy is a fucking fraud. So I want every single one of you, the minute amount of people that are in here, I want you to go in his stream right now Ask him why he bans people for going into other people's chats, and then you will get the GJ algorithm for the next 3 weeks. I want you to go in there and ask him why he's such a pussy that he would ban people if they come into my chat. He's banned, and then here's the other thing. He also said that now he has a tier system and that all members who pay for his channel membership get access to his private server and that the rest can't have access to the king. But I thought he did all this for free, right? I thought Dave said he did all this for free. He doesn't charge. But now he also said there's a tier system that all members who pay, not free, pay for his channel membership get access to his private server and that the rest can't have access to the king. But you know what, Dave? You're the king of bullshit. You're the king of butt fucking goats. You're a fucking moron. So I want everyone in here, the minute amount of people that are in my stream, I want you to go in there right now to his stream and ask him why he won't allow people to come in and into my stream, and if they do, that he'll kick them out for life. I want every one of you to go in there and ask Dave, why are you telling people that if they go watch Iron Man's live stream, you will ban them for life? That's how pathetic this dude is.
I do not consider in any way that his stuff is a scam at all. I believe in his ability to trade just based on his ability to analyze alone. Even if he did not know how to hit buy when it gets to that area, which is a no-brainer, of course, or his sell when it gets to that area, which is a no-brainer, of course. Even if he didn't know how to do that with his analysis is still good enough for somebody to be profitable. So that's what I do believe about ICT, and I'll always say that. His students try to, say a lot, like pit me against him or him against me, just having this angle that they do, because they think I took his work. They think I, stuff that I do here. They believe that it's stolen from him. I don't know any of his models or any of the stuff other than what his students have briefly said to me, but I don't trade his concepts at all, no. It's nice to have names to a lot of the stuff that happens within these realms, but yeah, no, I don't trace my money.
You don't trade, you fucking moron.
But great model, great model in terms of all the concepts and how they're used and different things like that. Great, yeah, it was good.
And the other funny thing is too. Here's the other funny thing. First of all, this idiot, king idiot right here. But this lady wants to act all moral and, this and that. That lady right there, come to find out, she trades a demo account. She doesn't even trade a live account. She doesn't even trade a live account. All his fucking people, Megan has a $25 account. This person has a $25 account and tries to turn that $25 account into $3,000 every day. They are fucking gambling. But I want every one of you, any of you guys that go in there, and ask Dave just an honest question. Why would you tell people that if they listen to Iron Man's YouTube stream, you will ban them for life? Just ask him a very simple question, and I'll give you the GJ algorithm for 3 weeks for free. Anyone who goes in there, we're watching his stream right now. Just go ask him, why would you do that? What are you afraid of? Are you afraid of being exposed more as an idiot? He told people that if he catches them in my stream, he'll ban them. So just go ask him. Why would you do that? What are you scared of?
Mitigate itself.
I don't see it yet. Okay.
So we're watching this move as it's rocking down. And that should give you some indication of
they will get rid of your comment before you even
the jaws of life to come.
Watch. Your comment won't even.
So yeah, there's plenty of stuff. It's just where you choose to get involved. So look, there's a reaction right here at the 50%. If you brought it down to this last down candle, There was a reaction right here on the last down candle at the 30% too.
Talking about moves that have already happened. Look how he's talking about moves that have already happened. He's circling this stuff up here. The move's already happened. It's really easy to say that when the move's down there, right? It is the biggest fraud you will ever see. You're saying, no, the 50%. Why didn't you say it when the markets were happening up there? Because you don't know how to fucking trade. Stop acting like you know how to fucking trade. It's called hindsight, and you're an idiot. And I'm sorry, but it pisses me off when people do that kind of crap. Hindsight trade, and then when you say I'm going to ban people if they listen, that's bullshit. They'll probably get rid of your
54 points already. So it just really depends on what side of the market you want to get involved on and how you're going to play these different areas. We know that with demand zones, they're broken down 3 different ways. 3 different ways. 3 different ways. Did we not have 3 reactions in here? No, we did not, guys. Because I know we did. Right at the beginning, right at the middle,
coward.
Now at the bottom.
He's a coward.
Not. What? What?
He won't answer that question. And the mods will kick you out before he does. He's a coward. And he's like, you could add 54 points from this move down. You're only talking about it now because it happened. This guy is the worst. He's the worst of the worst. And that's saying something because there's a lot of shitty ass traders out there. This guy's the worst.
I know the guys in the UK are like,
jeez, mate, he always does this. Made me spill my teeth.
What the hell?
I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Don't shoot me down, guys. Trust me. Yes, Americans, they do bad accents with the British, yes. Let me see. I got into the Zoom rate, but recorded the last hour.
Bob Evans' new Farm Fresh mashed cauliflower. Find us in your grocer's refrigerated aisle.
Introducing the world's first never-charged solar electric vehicle. Learn more at aptera.us.
Oh yeah, I like this beat drop, so let me give this to y'all. Let me give it to y'all.
He does advertisement so he can get paid? There it is, because Megan has to complain, right? Just tell him, answer the question. Just tell him, answer the question. Scott, just say, Megan, it's a very simple question. Just answer it. Why would you do that? Chill. No one, the funny thing is they automatically think that you're not chill. They're automatically thinking you're not chill. Why? Because you asked a basic question? He'll get to you. He's not afraid to acknowledge people. People sounding like they're red carpet journalists. No, he's asking you a basic question.
And a hush fell over the crowd. And a hush fell over the crowd. Oh, yikes. What did I have this drawn out for? Let me remove this.
Never. You should have said
I don't know what I
Megan,
drew that
Megan,
for.
all right? YouTube ads. Isn't that funny?
But yes, guys, there's a difference between trend and counter trend.
So look at this. He goes, bah ha ha. Bah ha ha. Here we go. No, Megan, answer the simple fucking question. Why would you ban people? See, Megan never can answer questions because Megan's a fucking pussy too. Bah, here we go. It's a simple question. Why would you ban people? What's so funny about that? It's a simple question. It's a simple question. But he says, bah ha ha, here we go. Just answer the fucking question.
How mitigations work. And I'm using mitigations for lack of better terms, guys. Please don't crucify me for not using mitigation properly. This is just what I was taught about mitigation. They mentioned that it's going back into a previous area. So that's why I'm using the word mitigation. If the word is something else.
Megan.
Don't crucify me for it, because I'm just using the tools that I was given.
YouTube ads too, isn't that great? I don't charge people anything, but I'm making money from this bullshit.
Just the tools that I was given, the names that I was. If somebody called this the superfragilistic SPL scandal, I would forever.
What's so funny about that?
I'd forever call.
Dave, what's so funny about that?
So yes, guys.
What's so funny about? Why does he always start laughing? What's so funny about that? That's not really that funny. You're not a comedian. You should rest assured knowing that when your miserable fucking trading life is over, Dave, you have a job as a comedian. Well done.
I've streamed this way. I promise you, nobody. Look, we still have this demand down here, so. You see with this right here, we mitigated each part of it. And now we're in the imbalance here.
See, Scotty, Megan can't answer the question. So just say, Megan, why can't you answer a basic question? Why are you dodging the question? Megan is a pussy. Now he says, oh, you're a funny one. What's so funny about asking a question that if someone comes in and listens to my stream, that this jackass, this complete fraud will ban them? What's funny about asking basic questions? Say, hey, Scotty, what's funny about asking basic questions? It's a good question. Why would you ban people if they come in and listen to my into my stream? What a fucking moron, Megan.
And that could have been the ability to stack.
Mr. or Mrs. $25 account, Megan.
Second entry, why couldn't that be the third entry? Why couldn't that be the fourth entry? And then tap into the demand zone and splash, TP, splash, stash, TP. Why couldn't it? So yeah.
What question?
Yeah.
Why do you ban people from your membership if they listen to Iron?
You guys got to get used to only triggering from zones. Only triggering from zones.
What question? The one we've been asking the whole fucking time. Why do you ban people from membership in Dave if they listen to Iron Man? It's a really fucking easy question.
So this is the actual demand here. The demand here. Remember, somebody asked me, they said,
Gosh, he's dumb.
which demand zone do we choose? Remember? Is it which demand zone do we choose? No, nobody asked that. I had asked that to myself early on. And I said all of them, right? Find it on. Done. Ooh, this is a clinic today, right?
Nope, you haven't done nothing. A clinic on what? Let's again look, folks. A clinic on what? Drawing a bunch of boxes? I mean, if you want to talk about clinics, yes, it is definitely a clinic on drawing 50 million boxes. So you say that it hit off a certain area. And don't fucking lie, Megan. You've been in Iron Man streams before. Say, don't lie. Nice try. What the hell are you talking about? You have a box every fucking 5 seconds. How is this anything epic? How is this anything epic? You have a fucking box for every one. What the fuck is this? How is that epic when you put a box on every single pip? Megan's a fucking
You're
moron.
gonna learn today.
How is that epic?
And every day, because I used to do a lot of teaching, and I'm not doing that anymore. I did a lot of teaching already. Now I'm gonna make the other streamers put respect on my name. You guys, remember down here. Remember these mitigations. Remember these mitigations. Look at this. Look at this. Let me show you guys real quick. Real quick. All right.
He's gonna make other YouTube streamers put respect on his name. Nobody fucking respects you, Dave. No one fucking respects you. You know why no one fucking respects you, Dave? I'll prove it with receipts. Do you know why no one fucking respects you, Dave? Because it is really fucking easy to say a currency is going to go up or down.
Price came out of it.
Boxes that cover the whole
mitigate it, right?
stream.
Continued up, shift back down.
No one is going to fucking ever respect you, Dave, when you have a box that covers the entire currency and then says, oh, it went through on one of those boxes. It did exactly what I said. No one will fucking respect you for high insight trading, you fucking clown. Nobody. Nobody respects YouTube streamers who can't fucking not draw 50 million boxes. Just say either one of you. Just answer the question. Either one of you. Why do you kick people out if they listen to Iron Man? Why do you kick them out of your membership that you say is free, but it's not? No one respects. No one fucking respects anyone that draws boxes on every single pip the way that this ass clown does. Nobody respects you.
Dun 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 dun. So look, we mitigated this here. Again, if it's not mitigated, don't crucify me. This is just a term that I've been told. If it dug back in there, reach back in his pockets. That's what it's doing. That's what it's doing.
Notice again, there's another box. He's drawn another box. After prices moved, he's drawn another box. Congratulations, Dave. You are the worst. All right, let's go to the charts here and see if we got any trades on the 30-minute candle close. We got a buy on gold. We didn't get any other trades on the 30-minute candle close, so we get to go back to having fun with Dave because we don't take trades unless there's a 30-minute candle close. Thank you very much.
Dave is like Bradley Cooper from Limitless when everyone is watching him break the market just by watching the market. I never watched that movie. I should probably watch that. Might be a good idea. Like, you never watch Limitless? I get that a lot with a bunch of movies. Peace, man. The streams are dope. Hey, it's still about Crypto Monster. Love to hear that. Reacted up to the imbalance. Yeah, it did. Yeah. But I hope you guys understand what we're saying while this is happening. Look, we're squeezing in these areas. Look at this. So now here's where retail goes. Oh yeah, this is the. Oh look, this is where they go.
And the funny thing is he calls himself an institutional trader. You are not an institutional trader, Dave. You are just the same as all of the rest of us. You're a retail trader, but you want to say, oh, I'm all the retail trader. You're a fucking retail trader. Yeah.
Yes. We got the Doritos Los Tacos pattern. Okay. So you see this is mitigating itself on the way up, and this is how we were following this. And it's mitigating itself on its way down, right? Amen. So retail gets here.
You're retail, Dave.
And retail is like, hey, yo, this, what do you call it? Convergence?
Retail,
Convergence
Dave.
or something like that? I don't know. I really don't pay attention to a lot of these terms because I realized that my head just was spoiled by a lot of stuff that didn't even matter. So they would go like, they would go like this.
You are retail, Dave.
So wait.
I know that's funny.
Hold on. This is the top of it right here. The top of it. Look, top of it.
Let's
right
draw another box.
here. It's the very top. Tip. Very top.
What's up,
This
Phoenix? What's up, brother?
is the up candle right here.
How you
This
doing,
is the
brother?
upswing here. Let's watch it. Let's watch it play out, right? It's
I'm
not
on a
me. It's the
rampage
algorithm
today, man.
watching.
You may
It's
wanna
not
be
me.
in here.
I'm just tracking it and I'm showing you guys how.
I'm on a rampage today, brother. You may not want to be in here. I am burying this guy. You may not want to be in here today. This is a fucking rampage.
I don't know what they call that pattern, but this is what they're calling it. This is the taco, the nacho taco pattern. Nacho taco pattern.
Well done, brother. Well done. Well done. Phoenix Trading Academy people, Phoenix FX Academy, follow him. And remember, anyone that goes in and asks, so Phoenix, this guy has told all his people that if they come in and listen to my YouTube stream, that he will ban them from his membership. Any of his group that comes in and just listens to he said if he catches them in my YouTube stream, he's going to ban them for life from his. How pathetic is that? Right, here it is right here, right? He told his people, anyone that comes in and listens to me, right here, he told his people, if he catches any of them in your chat, that they're banned for life. This is what a fucking moron this guy is. He also said that he now has a tier system that all members who pay for his channel membership get access to his private server, and the rest can't have, quote, access to the king. You aren't a fucking king, Dave. Phoenix, do you ever tell anybody when you stream, do you ever tell anybody that if they go in and listen to other streams that you will ban them from your membership? I'm pretty sure, I doubt you do that. Because you have confidence in your abilities, and you don't care if other people go in and listen to other people's streams, because you have confidence in what you're doing. But this jackass says that any person of his group that goes in and listens to me, he will ban them for life. How pathetic are you, Dave?
Then how is she talking in here? Okay, but let's go here. Let's go here. Here go Emmy again. Emmy from yesterday, remember? Hi, Dave. I got here after work. I heard you saying supply and demand zones should be taken. They say that. Next one, come back in. Scott, back again. Oh, Megan, just answer the question and quit the bull. What are you even talking about? What? Who's Steve? What?
You know the question, Dave. Ask the question again. Why are you banning people if they go to Iron Man?
Who's Steve?
Just answer the question.
It's Scott. Again. Can you not read it? So, look at this.
Ask the question again. Why are you banning people in your membership if they go listen to Iron Man stream, Dave? What are you afraid of? Just keep asking it.
You're a terrible mate. Go Jeez, what are you guys doing? What are you? He does ignore questions. Simple. No, I read them one by one. I don't know if it's some type of obsessive behavior that I have.
No, so did you answer the question of why you're banning people? No, you skipped right over that one.
Question will be. All right, just chill. You guys are on timeout for the rest of the day. Don't come back here and say.
No, but Phoenix, this is the problem. It's really easy, as you know, it's really easy to say it went and moved from exactly where you said it was when you have a box every fucking 5 pips, right? It's really easy to say it moved exactly from where I said it was going to move from when you have a box every fucking 5 pips. That's the point.
Because I don't know what's wrong with these people. Like, we know who sent them. We know why they're here. Why are you coming to ask questions for it? You see me teaching about this convergence, divergence, bumvergence, libergence, like whatever this is called. You see me teaching about this, and you coming in here with these questions. Let us just continue.
So now he's like, we know who sent you here. Why won't you just let us be? Because you're telling people that if they come in and listen to me, you will ban them for life. You're pathetic. You're pathetic. And of course, timeout. He's like, why won't you guys just let us be? Because you are banning people for simply going in and listening to someone else because you're a fucking loser.
Like, come on, why can't you work with my, like, some sort of mental disorder that I really don't know about maybe yet, that I'm getting evaluated for to see if it could be a thing or not? You're like, why can't you just work with that? Come on. Well, I've been working on this for 6 years. I am not going to be quiet. I'm shouting to the Lord from the bridge. Amen. Yeah, sad to say I haven't even been working on this for a year. I mean, I want.
Phoenix, you didn't answer my question though. If one of your members, Phoenix, goes into another stream and you catch them talking in another stream, would you ban them? Of course you wouldn't, because you're not an idiot. Of course you wouldn't ban them because you're not an idiot. But this guy says if you go into Iron Man stream and you're part of my membership, I will ban you because you're a fucking cocksucker, Dave. You like the cock. You like the big juicy cock. Just admit it. You're a fucking cocksucker.
So, yeah, what was I saying? I was saying something.
Of course you don't.
I mean, this is, so now.
Of course you don't, Phoenix, because you're confident in your abilities and you aren't afraid of a little competition. You're confident in your abilities and you don't say to people, you can't go into someone else's chat. This guy's a fucking communist.
Look at that. Oh, look at that. That's what that is. Yo, look at that. This is Santa Claus. Let me get him a beard here. This is Santa. Whoa. I don't know that hold on, let me fix that. You gotta have that hat back there. There gotta be a bell on it, right?
Santa Claus. And we're laughing.
I think that's it. But
we're talking about Santa Claus and we're laughing. You know what I think it is, Dave? I think it's two boobs. I don't think it's Santa Claus. I think it's two boobs. We're laughing because you're drawing pictures about Santa Claus. I think it's two boobs, Dave, to be honest with you. Just my opinion. You're a fucking moron. Guys, we will get back to the trading later, brother. We'll get back to the trading here in about 10 minutes. Like I said, we don't take trades unless there's a 30-minute candle close. So until then, we can sit around and do whatever we want because that's how we roll. And Dave's still a fucking moron. But at least he can draw pictures of Santa Claus.
The bag of coal for Clay. But Santa has a Tesla. Look at this. Yo! Yo, this is insane. Look at this. Look at this. Look at him.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Yo, y'all gotta stay young, y'all. Y'all gotta laugh. This life is so short, y'all. This life is so short. So you gotta dance now.
Look at this. This is hilarious. It was great. That comment was great. And of course it got kicked out. That comment was great, Alex. Well done. Well done, Alex. This person says you missed out on Megan's drama. No, what's Megan's drama? What's Megan's drama? The fact that just Megan can't answer a basic question? That's not drama. What the fuck are you talking about? That's not drama. Megan just can't answer a basic question because Megan's a fucking moron. That's not drama.
You guys know outside of my shenanigans back here, you guys already know what. You guys already know how to find entries, please, so you don't need me right now. Every now and again, guys, you got to make sure you take control of your atmosphere. Every now and then, you got to make sure you take control of your atmosphere. And all the other things that's happening around it. You gotta tell it not today. And be for real with that. Yo, sometimes I log into social media. Sometimes let me see. Every now and again I log into social media on Twitter, whatever it is. Every now and again. I'll log in. And I'll read something and be like, "Oh no, not today, not today. It's over. I'm not even going back on there. It's not today. Not happening. Nope. Not gonna get me today. Not
today." Needs to seek mental health.
Yo, guys. Jesus looked at his best friend, his best man, his homie.
You know what we need to do? You know what we need to do? We need to do a little something. We need to do something, a little something for Dave. We need to do a little something for Dave. The dude needs to seek some mental health, so we'll talk. We'll see what Jordan can do for him.
Stop it. I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
That's for Dave.
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help. I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help, Dave.
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help. I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help. I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help. I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help, Dave.
Sometimes friends be acting up. Y'all,
Hi, my name is Carla Shaw. You can stop at 5 or 6
like
stores,
you know
or
just
just
supposed to come on. You supposed.
Stop
And he
it,
looked
Dave.
at
Get
his
some
friend.
help. Stop it. Get some
Look at my
help.
show telling me to keep my blood pressure intact. Okay, all right. I relax. Guys, I relax. Sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry.
Apologize for being a dumbass trader and a hindsight trader and talking about.
Hey,
moves
Mahia,
after
what's
the
up?
fact.
Hey, it's been
You know
a
what?
minute. Good
Hey.
seeing you.
Apologize for calling moves after they've happened and being a dumbass. How about you apologize for that? Oh, good. Good for him. Good for him. Good for him. Good for Dave. Let me guess what Dave's gonna do. Oh, I haven't heard that before. I haven't heard that before. Let me guess what Dave's gonna do. I know what he's gonna do. Stuff from like 20 years ago. Yeah, yeah. Haven't heard that before, Dave. So I'm a fraud because I'm jealous of his success. What success are we talking about? What success? What success? I mean, this David guy of all people should know what Dave is saying is absolute bullshit. Dave knows. Dave and I chatted. Dave knows. Of all people, Dave knows.
That's what I said, man. I said that right now. They will adjust.
And that's hilarious. That's hilarious because I don't give a fuck about YouTube. I was golfing yesterday. I'll be golfing again today. I'm going fishing next week. I give two shits about YouTube. I give two shits about how many people follow me. I could give two shits about any of that. I'm not the one that has ads on my YouTube channel like Dave does because he needs to make money from YouTube. I could give two flying fucks about YouTube. I could give two flying fucks about how many people are listening to me. I don't care. I do this for pure entertainment and fun. Pure entertainment and fun. I don't give two flying fucks about YouTube. They could ban my account tomorrow and I wouldn't give two flying fucks. So that's what they always say. Because what's more important to Dave is how many people are watching him because he needs that validation. What's more important to Dave is not that he's actually trading because he can't fucking trade to save his life and he's a hindsight trader. What's more important to Dave, and this is what's important to most people in that 20 to 30 ranges, well, you don't have very many followers. You don't have many people that follow you. Your Instagram isn't very big. Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? I make money trading. I don't give a fuck about anything else. And here's a perfect example of it right here. This person says, come fam, 146 watching and only 101 likes. Let's go and thanks in advance. So appreciative. Because it's really important how many likes you get. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's take off those shoes and smash the like button. Do you know what I do? I dislike my stream every time. In fact, I'm going to go dislike my stream right now because I don't fucking care about likes. I don't care about followers. You don't have to like me. You don't have to follow my channel. I don't give a fuck about any of that. I just disliked my own stream because this is what's important to these people. It's not trading and making money because they suck at it. It's how many followers do you have? My fucking gracious. These people are pathetic.
Join a cup of tea, sell weak high on EU, and let it run the immediate low. Yeah, baby, that's the teaching. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Weak highs running low. Yep. It takes it all the way back there. Usually, run that low. Yep. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Listen, write down the stuff that you learned. Write it down.
Ladies, let's get this done.
Write down the stuff that you learned. It's you want to.
Emma Mac. Ladies, let's go. Get this done. I challenge the guys to push the button to like the stream because that's really fucking important.
Let me pause right here and say this. The way you apply this learning is probably actually right here. Yeah, I already tapped that. The way you apply this learning is...
Okay, anybody that goes into his stream right now, again, and asks him why he kicks people out of his group for listening or even listening to Iron Man, and that if he catches anyone in Iron Man's chat that's part of his group, he will kick them out. Someone go ask him why he does that, and I will give you my algorithm that trades the GJ for the next 3 weeks for free. Okay? Does everybody hear that? Anyone that will go in there and ask him why he bans people if they listen to Iron Man, my stream, I will give you the algorithm that trades the GJ for free for the next 3 weeks to test it out. Ask him why would he ban people for listening to Iron Man. He'll never answer the fucking question, nor will any of his minions because he's a fucking clown. But I don't do that. No one else does that. If you go listen to Phoenix's live stream, I don't say that. I don't say that. If you go listen to Phoenix Trading, you can't. I will ban you forever. Make another account, Chris. You're a smart person. Anyone that does that and asks that question, I will give you the GJ algorithm for 3 weeks to try. Nobody does that. The only reason you do that is because you're a fucking clown and you have no confidence in your ability. So you don't want people to listen to other people's stream. You're a fucking clown if you do that.
Into it and continued up. I didn't spot this because I was chatting my mouth up, obviously. Second touch back into it. So, and what did I say about the 50% of these areas up above? But is this not the 50? Is this the 50? Somebody got an argument about it? It's not the 50? Is this your king?
Try it again.
Is this your king? Yes.
No, you're not the king. You notice what he did there
because they're going to put some respect. I said it's a hidden S&D, right?
Do you notice what he did again? Do you notice what he did again? He talked about a move right in here. And right in here, he talked about the move after the move happened. He's not talking about hidden S&Ds, and he's not talking about stuff as price is moving on the candle that's forming right now. He's talking about price that formed 7 or 8 candles ago or 20 candles ago, and this says it did exactly what we said. Look at this hidden S&D. Why didn't you say it was a hidden S&D once the next candle formed? Once that candle formed that supposedly formed the hidden S&D, why didn't you say it the next candle? Right? Why didn't he say it here when that next candle formed and there was a hidden S&D? Why didn't you say it then, Dave? You say it now, but why didn't you say it then? It's amazing. This is hindsight trading. It's garbage trading. It's bullcrap. Talk about the market as price is forming on the candle that's forming. Don't talk about bullshit after the fact. You're full of shit, Dave. And this is hilarious too. And this we had this guy tell us, Dave always says too that he talks about things on his Twitter before they happen. But now we have solid proof that he doesn't talk about things on Twitter. He talks about things after they happened. He talks about stuff after they happen. He doesn't post the Twitter things until after the move has already happened. Why? Because he's a hindsight shitty ass trader. Period. End of story. Look at this right here. This lady right here. Look at this. Dave, you said it was a hidden S&D. You are king already in my book. Then why didn't he say it was a hidden S&D as that candle was forming? Folks, this is clown behavior.
That's what retail want. They want the retest of it.
You are retail, Dave.
Is it like this, or is it does it stay here?
You are retail, Dave.
I don't know. Does it stay here and then you retest the right here? So you get price to make its way out and then come back and test it. And then on the retest, the stops is behind the test of the other end or something like that. So it's like the stop is behind the most recent test of this. Maybe that's it.
All right, let's stop this for a minute and see if we're going to get any trades. On the 30-minute candle, on the candle closes, it looks like we will get some trades, but we'll come back to it in a few minutes because the algorithm is going to take all the trades for me, so I don't need to do anything. But let's see in 1 minute if the algorithm takes any trades here. You'll notice that this is a live account. Unlike Dave, I'm not a pussy. I'm willing to show a live account and show trades that I'm in, or the algorithm is in, not me. Because I'm not a pussy like Dave is. Dave will never show this. Dave will never show this because Dave's a pussy. And if he shows it, he has to show that he doesn't know how to fucking trade. Dave will never show a live account with his name on it with any trades he's in because he's a pussy. Now this account is traded by my algorithm, so I'm just going to see if it takes any trades here when that 30-minute candle closes. Yep, there it is right there. It took a US 30 sell. See that right there? It just took a US 30 sell. And we'll see how it goes. But it just entered a US 30 sell. So now that we know that that's happening, and we can go back to having fun with Dave. Because my algorithm is taking all my trades for me. Thank you very much. And it won't take another trade unless there's another 30-minute candle close. So for the next 30 minutes, we just get to make fun of Dave, and it's a beautiful thing.
Let's see. So such reversals can only be confirmed by move in direction, and there is no way to catch them right on top. I'm not sure what that means, but the playlist deals with a lot of what I'm saying. So look, I asked about where the stops are, because I know that for retail, when they draw these little things, the stops are usually behind.
Retail, Dave. You are retail, Dave. Newsflash. You are fucking retail, Dave. All of us are fucking retail, Dave. Shut the fuck up about saying you are some institutional person. You are fucking retail, Dave. And we took a trade in the moment as the candles were happening, and maybe the trade will lose. I don't really care. I'm not even going to pay attention to it because the algorithm will do everything for me. It will take the trade, it will move stops, it'll do everything. I don't even need to fucking look at. But it took a trade in the live markets on the candle that just formed. Unlike this fucking clown that won't take trades live while he's streaming because he's a pussy, and will never show you a live terminal because he's a pussy, and only talks about moves after they happen because he's a fucking pussy.
This candle pushed up, so that's why you see that reaction there. This is the last down move in here. This is the last demand here. So demand, and
notice how he's talking about stuff that happened way back here. Notice how he's talking about stuff that happened way back here and ignoring price as it's happening right now. He's ignoring price as it happens right now. He's talking about stuff that happened several hours ago because he can say that it did exactly what he wanted it to do. He will never talk about price as it's forming because he's a fucking moron. He's back here talking about, I told you it would do this. I told you it would do this. Look at all my boxes. Look at all the boxes, folks. Of course it's going to move from somewhere. You have a box every point. You're a fucking moron. Chris, you're a smart guy, Chris. I'm sure you can find another way. Even if it just shows up for a minute, you're a smart man.
Should make sure I didn't miss anything up above. Yeah, I'll tell you, I know Emma's home. I know you're home, Emma. Trust me, I know that.
Oh, is he going after
Dude is
Rodium
literally
now?
painting instead of trading. You gotta take his shades off, bro. That's why. You can't see, Anil.
Is he going after some of Rodium's trades too? Hilarious.
Hey, Anusa, what's up? How you doing? Yes, the funnel and wedge arrow pattern, exactly. Yeah, that's something. I don't know what that pattern is. I don't know what they call it. I don't pay attention to it now. They call it something. I don't know what they call it.
Look how many boxes he has drawn there. It's bound to move from one of them, right? It's bound to move from one of the boxes he has drawn. He has a box drawn on every single pip for the last couple hundred pips. It's bound to move from somewhere, right? It's bound to move from somewhere. Oh, look, we're up on that trade right now. Amazing. We actually take trades while he talks about shit.
Involved. You say that for those fools out there. No matter what party was involved.
Tell me you love me.
You really don't have a life. Yeah.
So while Dave talks about shit,
yeah.
after the fact, while Dave talks about shit, we actually enter trades. You can see we entered this US 30 right here. And stop losses where they are. We can see we entered the US 30 and we're up on it already. Because he talks about shit, we actually enter trades. So again, here we are. We took the sell at the close of that last candle up in here at 35.62, and we're already up 60 to 70 points. Because we don't talk about trades, we take trades because we ain't fucking pussies. Dave talks about shit, we actually take trades. Here's the trade, the sell right there on a live account. Because we actually take trades while Dave fucking talks about it because he's a pussy. So that's the difference. We talk about trades and we execute on trades. Well, actually, the algorithm executes on all of it for me, so I don't have to do a damn thing. But we talk about trades and we execute trades while Dave sits on his ass and does nothing because he's full of shit. Period. End of story, folks. Period. End of fucking story. There's your proof right there. While Dave was sitting on his ass talking about stuff, we took a trade. He'll talk about it later.
64 on the floor. Hey, Dana, what's up?
He'll talk about it later.
Yeah, we here with Santa. They delivering presents. But I don't know. I'm trying to make sure we go into the right place because Santa looked like we were going to heaven. Santa looked like we were going to heaven. But the way it's looking,
You're good.
I don't know. You want to make sure we don't come below these areas because then we end up going to hell. I don't want to visit Clay today.
Oh, here I am. You talking about me? Woo! He doesn't want to go to hell and visit me today. That's awesome. Well, I'm taking a trade. I don't know what you're doing. Someone just tell him.
All right, let me
Clay
see.
took a trade while you were sitting on your ass.
Yeah, that's Santa and the Tesla.
Just say someone just say Clay took a trade while you were sitting on your ass.
Yeah.
Clay took
I don't know. Maybe I jinxed myself. I don't know. Let's see, because Tesla's bearish. If Santa's driving Tesla right now, yikes.
While you were taking a trade, while you were sitting on your ass, Clay took a trade.
Oh, unless Anil meant that properly. Sorry, Anil. I'm sorry if you meant that in a joking way. I apologize. Then your shades are cool. I apologize.
I love when he talks about me. It's so great.
Oh, you missed it. Sorry about that. You missed that. Dave, what have you done to me, sir? I've started to like the music. Hey. Hey, love to hear that. Let me bring it down a little bit. Because some of these house songs get a little too deep, you know? I'd be like...
Notice how he's not talking about live market action right now. Not talking about the live markets. But he'll talk about it.
And they get a little crazy. They get a little deep voice to go. Look who's dancing. Listen.
Look who's dancing.
This is Dave's MO. He plays music, laughs and stuff until he can say a move happened after the fact. Look at this guy. That's why I love Dave. There's no anticipation or prediction, but the reaction to the market. You're exactly right. That's why you love him, because he's a hindsight trader. That's exactly why you love him, because he's not talking about price as it's happening or taking trades in the current market. He's talking about shit after the fact. That's exactly why you love him, Miles. Good job. You summed it up perfectly right now. There's no anticipation or prediction, but the reaction of the market. From an hour ago. Well done, Miles.
So we were right here when I said that. It's a bit premature because we ran this high, but then we ran the low, and then we ran the highs,
Notice what he's talking about in the chart right now. Do you notice where he's talking about in the charts right now? It's not live action. He goes, we were a little bit premature. If you took that trade, you would have gotten stopped out. Notice where he's talking about. He's talking about candles way back here. The market is right here, Dave, you fucking clown. The market is right here, Dave, you fucking clown. Why aren't you talking about the market right now? He's like, see, I told you. He's talking about markets that happened hours ago. Why didn't you say it back when those candles were forming, you fucking moron? Because he can't, because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
That's originally what it was, but was it the wick that we had? Yeah, the wick. It was the wick that we were looking at, but it's a hidden S&D back here. This is what provided the stab. Look, ooh, stab down, right?
You guys see what's happening right now?
Yep, continuing up, right? So this is what provided that stab down. That's why you even see this reaction here to begin with.
You guys see what's happening right now?
But look at what it created.
About stuff after it happened.
Ooh, that boy is spicy.
This was a hidden S&D. This was this. This was that. Why didn't you say anything
look at what it
while
created.
It was happening? Here we go
hidden
again.
S&D there, right? After
My
it came
gosh,
back.
guys, what did I say to you? What did I say to you a few minutes ago? He's going to play music. He's going to play music. And then afterwards, he'll talk about a move after it's happened. And what does he do right now? What does he do? Now he starts saying that was a hidden S&D. Where the fuck were you then? Where the fuck were you then, Dave? This just happened in the last 5 minutes. Where the fuck were you? Where the fuck were you, Dave? You were saying nothing. You were saying nothing as it happened, but now that it happened and it looks good and you can say something, now you're like, look, this was a hidden S&D. Then why didn't you fucking say something as it was forming? Because you're a fucking clown and this is hindsight trading, folks. It's bullshit.
Reaction in the candle itself. Because they be wilding on me like, there is more mitigation of waiting below. Like, all right, guys, all right. Usually the crypto guys, they like kind of, they like that. They're like, all right, guys, all right, guys. Hey, guys, let me check ICT. I usually check him every morning. Not to really cross-reference with him, but just to see if he said anything. No tweets today. No tweets today. No tweets today. No tweets today.
Not to cross-reference him.
No tweets today. Dang, he should have just been like, yo, not doing any trading today. Dave teaches could take over. We gotta get him to say that one day. All right, guys. Dun 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 dun. All right, let me stop. All right, guys. All right. I know I'm wilding in these streets. I know. Oh, they put us back here. Oh, this is that hug. This is that touch your neighbor song. This is that turn to the left and turn to the right. This is that song. Hey, family. We know we've been through a lot this week, but we want you to look to the left and look to the right. Now, my left is here and my right is there, but for you guys, it's the other way. And we want you to tell your neighbor.
What's funny about that? What's so funny about this? What's so funny about this? What's funny? What's funny about that? Are you gonna tell the story now, or what?
To my Hispanics, can I get a hallelujah?
That's racist.
No, I know it's hallelujah. I know. Let me don't kill me, Hispanic. Sorry, my friend's a Hispanic, so I'm always making fun of. Yeah.
That's racist. What's so funny, Dave?
No excuse.
So
They
funny,
make
Dave?
fun of Jamaicans all the time, so.
The Jamaican bobsled team. What's so funny, Dave? What's so funny, Dave?
Now I know I have struggled training no artistic ability. Oh man. Keep the mac and cheese on getting gas. Hey, that's what's up, Saki. I love to hear that. Yeah, we usually expect some sideways, you know. Usually.
Again, someone just asked him why he bans people for listening to other people's YouTube channels. Ask him why he bans people. He says he'll ban you. If you listen to my stream, he will ban you. I mean, what a fucking clown. Who does that? If you dare listen to Iron Man Trading's YouTube stream and I catch you, you will be banned. Who fucking does that unless you are insecure little fucking pussy? If you listen to Iron Man's stream and I catch you, you will be banned for life. Who fucking does that unless you are an insecure little pussy? So someone just asked him, why would you do that? Why would you ban people for listening to Iron Man stream? That's really weird. Are you not confident? And then Dave said in his stream, he's just jealous of his success. I'm jealous of your success, but you're the one saying that if people listen to Iron Man stream, you're going to ban them. That doesn't sound like success, does it? It sounds like someone that has a very bad complex and is worried that if people listen to someone else, they might leave him. But then he says, you're a fraud and you're jealous of his success. What fucking success? If you have to tell people in your groups that if they go listen to someone else, they will be banned for life, you have no confidence in your ability and you're a fucking clown.
Did I have to put this here, or is this guy gonna be like, you moved your entries? Did I have to put this here? Did I need to? Did I need to? Did I need to? Did I need to? Like, people just they will adjust.
Clown.
Analyze, yes, analyze. Hey, Buddha, what's up? How you doing? What's up? You said he was hitting S&D. You are king already in my book. Hey, love to hear that. Do you think gold will go back down to the yearly low in the next day or so? Is it near the yearly low? I hope so. So I have gold. Oh, I see what you're saying. But so we have this swing here for gold. Sorry, I don't know if I'm cracking. Sorry, guys.
Do that again in a deep bellowed English accent like Brian Blessed. If you go and listen to Iron Man Trading YouTube stream, I will ban you for life. This is an edict from the Queen, even though she's passed. God rest her soul. Love that lady. She's an amazing lady. But if you listen to Iron Man stream, I will ban you for life because I wear girls' panties. And I have no confidence in my ability to keep my own people if they listen to other streams, because my kind of trading is called high insight trading and I'm a pussy. Is that better, Scotty?
Just in the 70. You talking about 70 or the swing? Yeah, I really know. I don't really know anything about that. I know. Let me see the default. Look at me drawing the fib wrong.
Well, you know the nice thing about it, Dave? Even if you draw the fib wrong, we know that you'll draw 50 more of them. So it's okay if you draw this fib wrong, Dave, because we know you're going to draw 50 more boxes that will cover everything. So you're good. You're covered.
Yeah, I'm just following mitigations. So I know what all of this means. And I know what all of this means. It's how to get involved in it. So remember what I said, watch the 50%. Right? Here was the swing. That price did not tap into his 50%. It hit the 30, it shifted 50, what? So yeah.
Did we do that in a good shot? In a good sequence action?
Oh, this was a gatekeeper here, right here. So price could blast through these areas. That's so funny. People see there's nobody else trading on the 1 minute. Trading on the 1 minute. Like, I don't go to the higher time frames for anything. I don't need to. Trading on the 1 minute. They have people, there's barely anybody trading on the 1 minute, and they got the nerve to come here and be like, but you're moving, what? But you like, I'm sorry. Even if I had a slip up, which I have not.
Oh! That's pretty funny. Which I have not.
Evil.
Even if I had a slip up, which I have not. What a fucking clown. This guy's pathetic, guys. This guy is the worst.
I learned 12 years ago that price comes back to the center of a pennant, but never apply the concept to the markets. Todd Kruger's candle volume analysis. Oh, that's cool. I'll probably look into it a little later. Watch that. See what that's about. Like, people having humility. He said his problem with a lot of streamers is that he doesn't like when somebody says they're the best at something. They're the greatest of, or like arrogant people, or he doesn't like that. So, he said that that's something that he has an aversion to, and he doesn't really like to associate himself with people who are like that. I understand that, I understand that approach and you know why he feels that way. And you know, that's okay. That's okay.
This coming from a streamer that says his back hurts from having to carry all the other YouTube streamers. Dave has repeatedly said that his back hurts sometimes from having to carry other YouTube streamers. No ego there at all.
Yeah. I'm a collector. He had a guy on his channel named A-Rod, and he was very buddy with A-Rod in terms of like talking back and forth. A-Rod loves to be in the chat. I did see Naz in the chat as well. Naz Trading, Nasir. I did see Nasir in the chat, and he actually told Rhodium FX that he was dropping gems. He loves to fall asleep in his stream because he's dropping gems. I have more integrity than that. I would never tell somebody they're dropping gems if the way that they're trading is not consistent and does not work. I have way more integrity than that. So if somebody's teaching something that does not benefit the trading community to make us accurate against those banks and all of those other institutions, I will call it.
Oh, he's going after Rhodium now. That's fun.
People to get. People are not gonna be able to. So that was.
He was just talking about A-Rod. He was just talking about us, dude. Are you banned from his channel? He was just talking about us. He was just A-Rod. It's awesome that you're here. He was literally just talking about us.
Humility and stuff. Great. The guy A-Rod in his chat. A-Rod is a moderator on Iron Man's chat. A-Rod has been here before on this chat, and we had to ban him for a lot of the things that he was saying. So we banned A-Rod and a lot of Iron Man's posse because they want to come here and chat without learning. They've never been through the playlist, and they don't understand what's happening here.
No, no, Dave. Stop lying about my people now. Okay, now you're talking about my people, Dave. So stop fucking lying about my people. It's not that we don't understand what you're doing. You're a fucking high-insight trader. It's not that we don't understand what you're doing. Look at how many boxes you have, Dave. Look at how many fucking boxes you have. Box here, but you have everything fucking covered. In fact, instead of just drawing little tiny boxes, just draw an all-encompassing box around the whole fucking currency. Just draw one big fucking box across the whole currency, Dave, and then say, I told you it moved in between the box that I drew. It's not that we don't understand you. You fucking are a high insight trader. I've proven it to you multiple times that you're a fucking clown. It's not that we don't understand it. You're just full of shit. It's really easy to say, look at all the times he's drawn stuff. He was drawing this stuff back here. Price is right here, Dave. Price is right here, Dave. Talk about price as it's happening right now. As price is happening right now, Dave. Talk about price as it's happening right now. Not as it's happened back here. 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 You're a fucking clown. You're a hindsight trader and you're a fucking clown. Shut the fuck up. No one learns anything from you because you talk about trades after they've happened. You fucking goat fucking loser. Shut the fuck up. Now you're talking about my people and A-Rod? Shut the fuck up.
Myself. One like myself. Yeah. So, I just made a comment about not missing. I have not missed yet, right?
Look at that! Look at it again!
Guys, we got this whole banger bench back here, and we haven't even been adding to it. Look at this. We failed today. So yeah, that's like I said, I understand the humility part for him.
Look at them. Now he's talking about a move that just happened down. A move that just happened down, but it's already happened. This guy's a fucking clown. And this guy is the least humble person in the industry when he continually says his back hurts from having to carry YouTube traders. Shut the fuck up, Dave.
All right, let me get back to this chat, so I guess. Guys, I love integrity.
You have zero integrity. Zero.
I absolutely love integrity.
You have zero fucking integrity. What up, Kevin? You have zero fucking integrity, Dave. Zero fucking integrity. You have zero fucking integrity. What are all these boxes? It's so that you can predict what happened.
So, yeah, so I don't know what retail is doing with this. I'm trying to figure out,
You are retail, Dave. You are fucking retail. When this person says they were this person, no, he's hindsight trader man or Jamaican bobsled trader. He says we were on Rhodium and Ted was mentioning you and saying really good things. I don't remember that happening. A-Rod, you were there. I don't remember those people saying wonderful things about him. Do you remember that, A-Rod? You were there. I was in the stream. Do you remember them saying wonderful things? This is what reminds me of Dave right here. I must have missed that part. No one knows him. Exactly right. He's a nobody. He's a nobody. This is what Dave is right here. This is what reminds me of Dave.
Hold it. Hold it. Hold.
Come on, tell me. Souls in the world, too.
So don't listen to him. You listen to me. Doris, right here. You got it? Remember, keep your hands soft and your mind clear. High in, low out. What is it?
High in, low out.
All right, put your helmets on, everybody. Let's go.
This is him.
Here we go. Come on, helmets on.
Hey, Coach.
Yeah.
I can't get my helmet on. Oh, thanks, Coach.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, Coach?
Yeah.
I gotta go,
Hold it.
Hold it?
Hold it.
Hold it?
Yeah, hold it.
But Coach, I can't hold it. We're not bobsledding yet.
Oh, yes, we are.
Coach!
Coach! Coach!
Coach!
That's Dave right there. Coach, I can't get my helmet on. Thanks, Coach. That's Dave right there. Coach, I can't get my helmet on. Thanks, Coach.
And try to prove people wrong. No. It has not been wrong since the start of the stream. Go back to every other stream. It has not been wrong.
It's not been
How many
wrong?
examples do I have to make? Oh, and the rest of the message says we make examples in real time. Dun 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 dun. Na, 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 do. Guys, look at this arrangement. Look at this arrangement. Look at this arrangement. Ba-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. People asking questions and want to be malicious about it and don't understand the material. You said it's a hidden S&D and it keeps selling off.
Look, I just want everyone to understand something too, and I'm going to be completely serious here. I'm gonna turn off the sarcasm. I'm gonna turn off everything because I want people to understand something. Okay, I have a passion. A-Rod knows this. I have a passion for new traders that get duped into bullshit by people who say they have a fucking clue what they're talking about. I gotta go get my charger real quick. Hold on. And then we're gonna get real for a minute. Fucking be patient. Holy fucking cow. Be patient, people. Have some fucking patience. I have a passion for trying to show new traders that 99% of the stuff they see on YouTube is bullshit. Okay, I have a passion for showing new traders that 99% of the stuff they see is bullshit. A-Rod, if you would please. I have a passion to try and tell new traders that 99% of the stuff they see on YouTube is bullshit. And if they can't show you, if these people that are wanting you to listen to them, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now again, Kevin? I left the room for a minute. Can you hear me now? I left the room for a minute. Okay, perfect. I have a passion for, if this guy can't show you that he is successful in his own personal live account trading this style, then you shouldn't fucking listen to him. And I have a passion because new traders fall for this bullshit all the time. You have new YouTube streamers popping up all the time. You go back a year or two ago, most of the people that were streaming a year or two ago are gone. Why? Because they didn't know how to fucking trade. They have no staying power. And I called it. A couple years ago, I said, these people that are streaming now won't be streaming in a year or two. A-Rod knows this. A-Rod's been here a long time. 99% of the streamers weren't streaming 2 years ago. Why? Because they think they found an easy way to make money off of stupid people. Okay? An easy way to make money off of stupid people. So I have a passion for trying to expose new traders to people who are absolute fucking frauds. This guy is an absolute fucking fraud. Look at his chart, okay? Just look at the chart. Look at all the bullshit on that chart. Look at all the boxes. Look at all the bullshit. You don't need any of it. But he does it so he can say, well, I told you it was going to do this. It went up from this box or it went down from this box. Well, again, no fucking kidding. You have a box for every pip. It's really easy to talk about these moves after they've happened. Is everybody understanding that? He'll never, ever. We'll go back to listening to him. We'll go back and listen to him. He will never talk about the candlestick that is forming right now. He'll never talk about the candlestick right there. He'll never talk about current price action. Why? Because he can't find a hidden S&D. He can't find it, and he has to talk about it 30 or 40 candles later so he can say it did exactly what he said it was going to do, and then draw a box and say, oh, there was a hidden S&D there. If there's a hidden S&D right here, why don't you talk about that hidden S&D as that candle is forming, or the next 1 minute candle? I mean, there's a candle that opens every minute. You're trading the 1 minute chart. It doesn't take 30 candles later to say, oh, look, there was a hidden S&D right here. So talk about the hidden S&D as the hidden S&D is forming. Right? Talk about the hidden S&D as it's forming, not 30 candles later, 2 hours later. And he'll do it again. We'll open up his live again right now, and he'll do the exact same damn thing.
True to the T.
There's another box. Oh, wow.
So now I have to go back to saying jalapenos instead of jalapenos. And It's hallelujah. That's right. There we go. That's what I tell people. Hedge. You can maximize your profit that way. Yes. 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 Maximize your profit that way. Guys, make sure you like the video. Make sure you like the video. Dang, I lost like 30 people just now. Look at that.
You know why you're losing people, Dave? Because people want to hear about the moves as they happen. People want to hear about current market conditions. They don't want to hear about stuff after they've happened. Yes, he is. Yes. Yes, he is. Without doubt, without question, yes. 100% without question.
Hey, Eddie, that sound good. That sound good. Have a drink and a snack.
And listen, I'll be the asshole as long as I need to be the asshole. I'll be the black sheep of the industry. I don't fucking care. I am going to continue to go to bat for the small people and go to bat for the new traders and tell them, vet these people. Vet them. If he can't show you a live terminal with live trades he's taken, get the fuck away from him. Look, it's really easy. I'll do it again right here. Look, we took a trade. And again, I shouldn't say we because my algorithm took the trade. My algorithm took a trade on the US 30 at 35.62 that we're up 80 points on. You see right here? This is a live account. Right there. Live account. Dave talks about trades after the move has happened. I actually take trades as it happens. That is the big difference. I execute. Dave talks about stuff after it's happened. I want someone to go in there right now and tell me he's a pussy. And again, if you go in there and tell him, there's new people in here now. If you go in and ask him why he kicks people out if they listen to Iron Man, I will let you have the algorithm on the GJ for free for 3 weeks. I will send you the algorithm. I will send you the algorithm for the GJ if you will go in there and ask him why he's banning people if he sees them in my stream. If he sees them in my stream, his people, he bans them. Ask him why he does that. Because supposedly he's this really confident guy. But if you're banning people for listening to other people, that's kind of strange. Right? A-Rod, that's kind of strange, right? I don't ban people for listening to other people. You should listen to other people. He bans his people for listening to me. What the fuck is that all about? So if you go ask him and get him to answer that question, you probably won't because his mods will say that you're hating. But if you go get him to ask that question, I will give you the algorithm for the GJ for free for 3 weeks. Go ask him. Exactly right, A-Rod. A-Rod's exactly right. Oh, look, commercials. Oh, look, he has that commercial, so he gets paid. A-Rod says he's not a trader, just a scam artist. That's why Forex gets such a bad rap because of fake gurus like this guy. Exactly right. And that's what I'm trying to call out, is these complete jokes of people who think they actually can trade. That's what I'm trying to call out.
With another in and out. Hey, Dave, the 1 minute go. Hey, actually, Dave, hey, Dave, baby, what's up? Yo. Yo. Guys, when people tell me 200 points, 300 points a day, I'm like, did you trade for 30 minutes? Okay, that's a short. Okay, yeah. Half an hour? Yeah, okay. Yeah. You trade for 30 minutes? Is them? Yeah, no, just ahead. Listen, the stuff is still free. They can still come into the Discord and learn. There's still hope for them. They can still come into the Discord and learn. Found this beta indicated as spot S&D OBs. No, I'd rather people see it themselves, because that's going to be very, very confusing to choose every S&D. I don't tell people to choose every single one. What I'm showing you is different ways to get involved on the market going down, different ways to get involved on the market going up.
There it is right there. Look,
but I'm very...
There it is right there. Why all the questions? It's Dave's channel. If you don't like the way it's run, find another one. So just ask Jake. It's a very simple question. Why do you ban people? See how they're like trained dogs to go after you. Kevin trades. Why all the questions? It's actually just one question, Jake. So just say it's actually just one question, and why can't you answer it? Why can't you answer it? See how they automatically go to that?
Judgment. And I'm looking for OBs actually, or supply demand zones, whichever one.
It's just one question, dude. It's not multiple questions. It's just one question.
Here's actually what started with.
It's just one question.
Oh, that had just bounced away from us here. I don't know, it just left. I guess they wanted me to read it. Here's what actually happened. What all started with Rhodium. I was on a live session and an Asian session once. A-Rod, Iron Man, and Nasir. They had surprise guests called Ted, who mentioned you and was speaking highly of you. Ted? Oh, it's interesting. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Ted is. Is that Uncle Ted or some other Ted?
Oh, I don't know who Ted
is. And they all
got
got mad and started watching you. And that's how I heard about you. And I believe you are the real deal. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Love to. Amadi, what's up? How you doing? Good seeing you. Ain't see you in a minute. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Miles. Love to hear that. Glad to hear that. Wow. Hey. Dave, brother, can I ask you where you read comments from? Can't see them here on YouTube. So these are all the comments prior to where you came in. I usually go down, and anything that's pressing, I'll look,
It's just one question.
Here with this. How to choose the best S&D. That's in
That's not what it was. No, nice try.
How to choose the best S&D is actually in Swing Point's video. Where's that at? That's on the playlist here. Dun, 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 dun. Look right here. This Swing Points video. This Swing Points video helps you to spot which zone or S&D you're looking. Well, it's really which S&D you're looking for, which swing point you're looking to choose. I had went over this.
It's just one question.
Where is it at? There was something that I drew out, some example That's actually the thumbnail of the video.
This is one question.
Oh, right here.
Why can't
Look,
they
right here.
His mods are so damn.
I said this is what people are doing with the S&Ds. They're choosing each
It's
one
just one question.
and trying to trade from each one. Up, 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 up.
He doesn't
Trying to
like- see
force
what they did with
trades
this
up
personal
from each
attacks.
one because they see this
doesn't
here and they go,
like you,
oh,
that's
run
why.
on liquidity. Tap into the thing and go up. And no,
It's just one
they see this
question.
come down. Oh, that's fine. It's running trend line liquidity. Oh, we got to the bottom. Up. Let's
It's
go.
just one- It's just
Come
one
back down.
question. It's just one question. Why can't you guys answer it? Because you're pussies. You're pussies. That's why you can't answer it. Let's just be honest. Just be honest with people. You're pussies, and that's why you can't answer it. Just be honest with people. You're pussies, and that's why you won't answer it. Again, Taylor, Taylor says, Kevin, you're welcome if you're not here to troll. Why are you now trolling for asking a simple question? Kevin, just ask him. Taylor, why is it now considered trolling for just asking a basic question? Why is that now considered trolling? That's really weird.
You know, bad for you to choose. Or not.
See what they do? Do you see what they do? It's such bullshit. It's like liberal 101 playbook. Now they're saying, why are you a troll? So again, a troll nowadays consists of, why do you kick people out in other people's stream? That's not trolling. That's asking a question.
You know, when we get out of these ranges, we like to go back and dig inside of it, and then we come back out of it again to you know, maybe go to a lower range below
Now
or
you're a
something.
troll?
Look at this. Look at this.
Fucking
Remember this demand
bullshit.
right
Look at
here?
it. Look at it. Watch. Listen.
Down
Remember
here?
that demand
I know,
from way
I know
back
all
there?
of this red is here. I apologize. But remember this? Sorry, not that. I'm sorry. Let me just delete this. Should I just delete it?
Yeah, you should delete it so you can talk about candles from 100 candles ago, Dave, you fucking moron. Yeah, let's delete all your red so you can talk about candles from 100 fucking candles ago and talk about how it did exactly what you wanted to do. Please erase all that so you can go back and talk about fucking candles from like 4 hours ago.
On top of the demand zone. What happened? When the market opened, we shifted from this demand zone, right?
See, there you go.
The market just brought us back.
Look.
That's all it did was bring us
Look what
back.
he did there. He drew an arrow. He drew a fucking arrow from right here and did this and said, oh, it went this and did this. How many candles ago? How many candles have formed and gone since that? Do you see what he does, folks? Do you see what he does? How many candles have formed since this? It's really easy to say, oh, look, it did this from here when you have the hindsight on your side. It's really easy to say, oh, look at this box here. We told you it was going to do this from here. That was 100 candles ago. Why aren't you talking about the candles that are forming right now, Dave? Why aren't you talking about the candles that are forming right now? Why? Because you're a pussy. Because you're a pussy and you can't. You know what the difference is? Look, I took this trade on the US 30 and I'm up on it and the stops are already, look, my stops are already in profit. Okay? My stops have been moved and the algorithm did all this for me. I didn't do this. My stops are already in profit. We took a trade from 35.62 and we took that trade like 1 or 2 30-minute candles ago. As the market happened, we took that trade. We didn't wait for 100 candles to say, look at this. We told you it would go down from here. We took the fucking trade because we execute. Dave is a fucking pussy.
Yeah, they could always join the Discord and learn, though. Or learn the stuff that's on YouTube. The stuff that's on YouTube, that's more than enough to be profitable.
Join the Discord.
More
That's
than
a
enough to
private
be
Discord
profitable.
server.
The stuff on YouTube. Good evening, Dave. Accurate title. What's up, Mila?
Oh, Kevin Trace, Dave today has already answered that. It's not true. It is absolutely 100% true. Slim1510, you're a fucking idiot too.
You. My age showing appreciative. I guess maybe are you on the Discord, Emma? Oh my gosh, We unmuted Kevin Trades and he's back again. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Kevin Trades, you're back again. Why do you ban Iron Man's viewers from your stream? I don't ban Iron Man's viewers from my stream. That's not true. That's not true. Listen to the questions that you guys ask.
No, he bans people that are members of his.
Listen to the questions that you guys ask when you come into the stream.
Says if he catches you in here, he'll ban you.
Do you hear yourself? The questions you guys ask. Stop being soft, man. I'm gonna give you the executive boot. There you go. That's by me.
See, that's soft because he's soft.
Ba-da-da-na-na-na.
Because you caught him in a lie, and he does that. What a pussy.
Yeah, no, I won't give them any energy, so I won't.
What a pussy. What a pussy. He's soft in the head. Perfect example. No, perfect example. Perfect example. He doesn't have the courage.
Guys, I know I be cutting all up and down.
He doesn't have courage to come in here because he's a pussy, nor does Megan. Megan doesn't have.
Give me the executive boot, right, guys?
Balls to do it. He's a pussy. You're a pussy. Dave's a pussy.
Actually,
Dave's a pussy. Barbecue going. Oh, one of the people, Iron Man. How do you think he makes living if he streams for hours each day? He must be insane then to stream for hours. I mean, you said it, not me. I think I agree with you, Adam. I think I agree with you. I think he's insane. So I answered that question for you. Very good. I think he is insane. Can I ask you a question, Adam? Can I ask you a question, Adam? Have you ever seen him take a live trade on his stream? Yes or no, Adam? It's a very simple question. I don't want any other fucking answers. Have you ever seen him take a trade, live trade on his stream? Yes or no? It's a really simple question. Have you ever seen him take a trade on his live stream? Okay. Case closed. Why? Why, Adam? If he's so good at what he does and he's so good at trading, why you'd think he'd be proud of that, right? I'm not trying to get on you, Adam. Please don't think that that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to get you to think. If he's so good at what he does, why won't he show you his terminal? And why won't he show you trades that he's in? If he's so good at what he does. And maybe he is. But if he is, why won't he show that?
And are able to get an entry on it.
Why won't he show it?
I'm glad that was able to help. And this guy, like I gotta, shout out to him for helping me to, teach with that.
I mean, you see this live terminal that I have up right now? I'm showing you trades that I'm in. Why won't he do that? See the US 30 right here? Up 100 points on the US 30 sell that we did. Live in this stream while we were streaming, I took this trade. Stops already in profit. Why won't he show that? Live account. This isn't no demo FOMO homo account. This is a live account. Why won't Dave show that? If he's so good at what he does, he should be proud of it. I would be proud of it. I'd be showing it every time I can. Again, I have a master's degree in clinical psychology, Adam, and I that would be my diagnosis. I actually do have a master's degree in clinical psychology, and that would be mine. That would be my assessment. Look at how many circles are on his charts. Look at how many circles are on his charts.
Yeah, I'm telling you, these people are crazy. I don't ban anyone from my Iron Man stream. I ban the questions that you guys ask. The dumb, asinine, and the erroneous questions that are asked by you guys consistently. You come in with the same stuff. Hindsight. It's like,
yep.
Let's go in.
Yep.
And let's say.
Yep. True.
Hindsight.
True. You are a hindsight trader. That's 100% true. We've proven that without a doubt. 100% true. We have proven you are a hindsight trader. Shut the fuck up.
Kevin. Got it? Hindsight. Never suspect us.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Yeah.
You better put respect by my name. We stand by that statement 100%. You are a hindsight trader. We stand by that statement 100%, you fucking moron. Yes. Iron Man's people say that about you. Yes. And we stand by that conviction 100% of the time because it's fucking true. You never talk about the market as it's forming. You never talk about live price action. You talk about moves 150 fucking candles ago. You start talking about a move half hour or 45 minutes or longer after it's happened. After it's happened. The difference between me and other people, when I go after people, I have the receipts. Tell him, ask him again, Adam, why isn't he accepted my challenge? But he says in his Zoom he's going to do it. He said in his Zoom he's going to expose me that I'm jealous because he gets more people to watch. I don't fucking care about that. You know why? Because I make money. I make money trading. I'm not jealous of him at all. I don't fucking care. Every single one of you could leave. I could be streaming to myself. I don't fucking care. I'm going to expose these people. I could be streaming to myself. I could stream to myself. I don't fucking care. I'm going to expose him as a fraud. I enjoy life. I know. It's like I was golfing yesterday. I have a wonderful life. I'm here today all by myself. My wife's gone today. My kids are at school. I'm having the time of my life right now, watching some TV. I'm barbecuing some roast, and I'm having a fucking good time. This guy's a fucking clown though, and he's gonna regret the day he ever thought he could challenge me, because he was chatting with me on Instagram for a little bit, like 2 weeks ago, But like everyone else, he waved the white flag because I'm fucking relentless. If I get on your case, I'm fucking relentless. And that's why DC Trading has now banned me from Instagram because I exposed his sorry ass. And then I went to this guy and they all banned me. They all talk smack to me in private messages. I could show you it. But after I expose them and bring the receipts, they all ban me because they know I'm fucking right. They wave the white flag like a pussy because they know I'm relentless when I'm on when I'm on you. I will not stop until you beg for mercy. And he is a clown. He was talking smack to me a few weeks ago. I thought he might be a little bit of a challenge. But nope, we ran over him and his our skid marks from our truck are all over his fucking face. Now he's banned me and he's a clown.
We could save kids out of poverty. We could. What?
Price is going up right now. You notice that price is going up right now, but he's not talking about price going up right now. But I guarantee you, I'm just saying, if it goes up more, he will talk about. I want everyone to pay attention to this. In a minute, he'll talk about some area right in here that it was some kind of hidden S&D, right? In a minute here, if this candle keeps going up and it keeps going up, then you will see him talk about supposedly this was a hidden S&D. Oh, and this guy's going to get it because he says Raja trades live with his viewers. And this Dave guy hates Raja. And I told Raja about it the other day. But watch. He's going to start mentioning Raja, and then Raja will literally obliterate him too. But this guy's like, Raja trade. This guy hates Raja. So let's listen to this.
To, bring a discount to the industry. You learn by keeping your ears open and your mouth shut. Yeah. Dave today has already answered that it is not true, sister. Yeah, I don't know. They're just gonna keep going. They're just gonna keep going. Create structure and break it like this. What's happening now?
I don't know who you are, FX Cartel of Blues, but you'll get kicked out here in a second. Don't worry.
Shout out Mr. Discord. Said, oh, sorry about that. Dave, I'm on YouTube. However, my cousin muted. Oh, okay.
He'll kick you out. He won't answer that. He hates Raja.
Expand your horizons, Dave. What is this travesty?
What is this? You're trading? Oh, I'll answer a question for Dave again. He just asked, what is this travesty? The travesty is your charts, Dave. The travesty is all this right here. That's the travesty. That's the travesty, Dave, is all your fucking boxes so you can hindsight trade. The travesty, Dave, is right here. That's the travesty, Dave. Let me help you. If we get rid of it so you can't see it anymore, is it less of a travesty? No. The travesty is your stream, and the travesty is your charts. Look at how many boxes he has, folks. It's called Dave Teaches, which means he teaches. He doesn't trade. Oh! The travesty is all your boxes. And I'm even in his Zoom meetings, and that's awesome. They talk about me in his Zoom meetings. That's awesome.
Come on, Megan. Come on. Have you tried it? Have you? You don't know.
And I will mark my words. I will have access. They say we'll see you in the Zoom meeting tonight. Mark my words. I will be in that Zoom meeting tonight. I have access to it. I've gotten access to it. Someone has given me the login details to be in that Zoom meeting. And I mark my words. I will be in that Zoom meeting tonight. I have all the credentials. I've gotten them. There's many people willing to sell Dave out. I have all of it. So I will be in a Zoom meeting tonight. Under some name, I will be there. I will stream it. If I am able to get in it, I will stream it. But I have access to his Zoom. Let him know that too. Will someone just let him know I have all the Zoom access codes? Someone just go in there and make sure that Dave and all of them know. I do have his Zoom access codes. Thank you very much. I have access to you, Dave. We're willing to sell you out, Dave. Many people.
Elite level palette.
You know what? I offered someone a snow cone, and they were willing to sell your fucking clown house out, Dave. I offered someone a snow cone, a small one, even a kid's cup. A kid's cup. They were willing to sell you out, Dave, for a kid's snow cone. And it's almost winter time, man. Like pretty soon you'll be able to just go out in the yard, pick up some snow, and then put some juices on it and get your own fucking snow cone. But there was someone that was willing to sell you out, Dave, for a kid's snow cone. $1.25 for a kid's snow cone. And they sold you out. Sold you out. Tony, I love that you're in there. I love it.
Take trades based on that. So
I love it, Tony. Thank you very much.
I don't need any transparency. I really don't. I'm telling you, I don't.
They sold him out for a snow cone, bro. A little tiny snow cone. They sold him out for a snow cone. Not a trade discussion, Treem. I thought that's what it was all about. And this Iron Man needs to be ironed out. Mace, you can come in here anytime and iron me out. Mace, Hoku, you can come in here anytime and sell me out. Or iron me out. Please do. Please do. Please do, Mace. Please do. Come in here and iron me out. That's very funny. Many people are willing to sell you out, Dave.
Boots. Look. Tapped into the area again. Shift down. Oh, what? We run a low.
Of course after you won't. FX Cartel, you won't because he doesn't trade.
What is that?
Many people willing to sell you out. Many people. I don't know, and I don't.
Oh, Taylor wrapped him up.
I don't care.
So, guys, look. Though we had the bias.
Okay, look. This guy right here. This guy says, Damien, who's one of his butt buddies too. Actually, I was trying to catch the short entry now. US 30, but price didn't mitigate the 30% of the last swing and didn't touch the OB. But it's better to miss the entry than to risk big stop loss. Oh, goodness. Oh, too bad. Too bad. You know what? Do you know who took that trade, Damien? I was trying to catch the short entry on the US 30, but price didn't mitigate the 30% of the last swing. And it didn't go to the top of Mount Rainier in Seattle. And it didn't pick up a rare purple flower and then make it down the mountain in like 20 minutes. So I couldn't take the trade. Do you know who took the trade in a live account? That would be me. That would be me. See this right here? Who took that trade? Who did take that short from 35.62 up 150, 60 points right now? Who did take that trade? Oh, that was me. That was me. I took it in a live account. Actually, my algorithm took it for me because I don't trade anymore. I don't take manual entries anymore because my algorithm does everything for me. But you notice this is a live account, and I'm up 150 points on that trade. And this person says, I was trying to catch a short entry now, and my price didn't mitigate the 30%, and it didn't go to Mount Rainier, and I wasn't able to pick up that rare purple flower and send it down the mountain. And then I was supposed to have this card that was going to pick me up 26 minutes and 35 seconds later. All those things didn't happen, so I didn't take the trade. Oh, we did. My group did. My algorithm group did. We took it. What's the problem? Oh, I was going to take it.
So what we're doing on the 1 minute is we're trading all sides of structure.
No, you're waiting
whether
for
it's
something to
the
happen.
15-minute coming down or the 15-minute going up. We're trading all of that. Whether we're in sells or whether we're in buys, we're adjusting to those things, you know? We're adjusting to those things. But what do we know is king? So now, one thing we'll do is, so this is in a institutional swing here.
Show us those trades. Show us those trades, Dave. Where are those trades?
On the 15-minute.
Hey, Adam. Adam says we will only know the truth.
Do these areas react the same on the 15-minute? Yes, but look, a hidden S&D was created right here.
Oh, wait.
That candle that just closed is a hidden S&D.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
I can stay on this time frame if I want me to.
See,
so look, we just came below this low right here. Right there.
More boxes.
You see the run of this low and how price starts to curl up and backpedal a little?
It's a 1 minute chart, man. It's going to backpedal a little bit here.
So I take the 15-minute and I take this candle right here.
There
and we roll this out here. Did we just run the low? It looks like it to me.
There it is. There it is, guys. What did I say to you? In 15 minutes or so, he'll talk about and he'll draw a box and say, oh, look at this. I told you this was going to happen. Look what just happened. I told you. It's like stink on sweat. It's like stink on rice. He finally is talking about that area, draws a box and say, I told you what would happen. Where the fuck are your trades then? Yep, that's exactly what he does, Kevin. He turns up the music while price is happening, and then he talks about it after.
S&D right here. Right here. That's responsible for the shift of this high. Okay? Okay?
No, not
okay.
Okay. No, I have an objection, Your Honor. I have an objection, Your Honor. Not okay. I have an objection, Your Honor. High insight trading is against the law. I have an objection. Not okay. What if I say, no, Dave? Not okay. Not okay to talk about it after it's happened, after it's gone down, while we, in my group, in my stream, took a trade live on stream, and it's up 160 points. I will. But Tony, do you notice what I'm saying? I took a trade live on stream, this trade right here on the US 30 that is up 200 points, 200 points that I'm up on the US 30 trade right now. While I streamed, I took a trade. While I fucking streamed, that trade was taken and it's up 200 points. Stop losses are in profit. While he sits on his ass and says, oh, we did this and we did that. You didn't do shit, Dave. Didn't do shit.
Look at this. Still going through this. Oh, we were just on. Look at me acting up. Look at this. Didn't I say we were gonna? I just said we were gonna do it not too long ago. We just did it, right?
Well, Tony, I really appreciate your comment there, Tony. I really do. Tony says, I know you and your work. They don't know how serious of a professional you are. Let's stop short, Tony, of saying I'm professional. Most of the time I am an asshole. So let's stop a little bit short of saying I'm professional. Because my wife all the time says that maybe I should act more professional. Let's stop maybe a little bit short of the professional. I appreciate your comment. I'm having fun. And I appreciate that. But let's stop short of maybe that professional side. Because I am a 100% asshole to people that, you know what I mean. I know, man. I know. Trust me, Joe. I know. I see you everywhere. You see me everywhere. And most of the time, it's nothing personal with people. I'm just bored out of my mind. I'm just bored out of my mind most of the time, so I do this for fun. But yeah, man, nothing personal against anybody. But this guy's a fucking moron. I remember you told me you seen me I see you everywhere, man. I see dead people though too, so don't get too excited about it. I'm kidding. That's a quote from a movie.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that institutional counterforming. Well, formed. Don't hate the player, bro. Okay. Whoever the player is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's sending so many people here. Yeah, Santa ain't done. They about to rip his we just took out a structural low. So we took out a structural low. Look, what kind of, you expect a pullback after taking out structure, right? Look at this structure. Look at this thing. Look at this low.
You aren't even in the
That's
game.
a wild range to have us back in.
You ain't even in the game, Dave. You're not a player. You're not even in the game. People are stupid. You're not even in the game, bro.
Voice, we deal with this. I don't know, you guys want to go into 15-minute and we should have stayed down low. Should have stayed under 1 minute.
I just gotta. I just listened. I just watched.
Guys, remember, in between this area here?
I just went into my Telegram. I got a message from a buddy of mine. Some of the things you say are truly disgusting. 1.25 for a snow cone? Dang, man, that's really disgusting. It is. It should be like $1, huh? It should be like $1. Some of the things you say are really disgusting. That is so awesome. Yes, totally. That's beautiful. Structural lows have been taken out in the big.
Remember, all of this is just our second time.
Hey Sam, you know what? I have news for the big boys. The big boys were playing way up here. I got news for Jamaican bobsled team boy. The big boys were taking sells 200 pips ago. I have news for the Jamaican bobsled team. Dave and his little minions, the Jamaican bobsled team. I have news for them. The big boys were taking sells a long time ago. Oh, another one. Here's another one. Iron Girl is just jealous of your success and your following. Guys, first of all, I'm not jealous. This guy lives in a rat-infested shithole apartment in New York. Look, do you know why his blinds are closed? Do you know why his blinds are closed in his shithole rat hole apartment in New York? Because if he opened the blinds, you would have on those crime scenes where it has a cutout of the body of someone. Do you know why he has his blinds closed? Because if he opens his blinds, it would show a cutout. You know that white chalk that they draw when someone's been killed. He closes his windows because he lives in a rat-infested shithole apartment in New York. And if you open the blinds, there'd be a silhouette of a dead person. And then there'd be people raping people or pushing people into the subway like they do in New York now. They just push people into the train and subway and kill them. Do you know why he has his blinds closed? Because he lives in a shithole, rat hole apartment. Iron Girl is jealous of your success and following. What fucking success are you talking about? He lives in a rat-infested shithole in New York. I have a house that's paid for. I actually have a house that has a yard and it's paid for, no mortgage. He lives in a shithole. But yes, I'm jealous. And you're following. Oh, I actually have more followers than he does on Instagram, as if I give a damn, but I actually have more followers than he does. I actually have more followers than he does. That's actually not true either. Morons.
Running that low was 8 minutes ago. And he tweeted that. Cross-reference times. That's how you can be analytical. 8 minutes ago, he tweeted, "You can pay yourself here." Okay.
And who's worried about followers and who's worried about all this stuff? All they're talking about is ICT and he's checking his Instagram or he's checking his Twitter. Who's worried about stuff like that? I could give two fucks about Twitter. I don't even have Twitter. I could give two. ICT started blowing up your Twitter, and he's like, "Let's check his." Who's more worried about social media? This fucking clown right here. I don't give a damn about social media. But who's worried about that? Who's worried about?
It's an imbalanced tap to the left, but it's also an imbalanced tap below right here. There's the last down candle. Institutional candle.
Who's worried about social media? Right, Davey.
I'm telling you, yeah, he probably got his girl on the TV. Nancy! Come on over here! Look at this! Communist, fascist, loving Biden! Student loan forgiveness! Armageddon nuclear! His prices and inflation! Over here! Look at him! This is for a future answer to a Discord question I asked. Buy beef burger for lunch with a side of bacon. You can hold the pineapples. Oh man, that's how they are. Hey, Divinely, we're gonna have to mute you real quick. Put you in timeout. Your tweets are pretty cryptic. We don't know what you've been saying. We just want to make sure that you're on the right side, you know. He's a so-called legend, but trust me, you had to go from my perspective. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. He's a legend. Okay, that's cool. That's good. Like I said, I heard a lot of people speak about him. You know, I know a lot of people talk about him. I just...
You ain't no legend.
Wanted to be able to talk to him and you know, I do this for free, so it shows it's a love that's...
You do not do this for free. Again, another fucking lie. You do not do this for free. Your Discord is a charged service. All of your stuff is a charge. Don't fucking lie to people and tell them you do it for free. You're a fucking liar.
Cares about but them. So what they got to do is, what do they say? They say pull yourself up by the bootstraps, right? But they say that maliciously. Because they don't give anything in particular to help you to you know, like move in that direction. A lot of things are stifled, a lot of things are silenced, a lot of things are kept out of reach. So they say that and don't make a way for you to do that, other than this same cycle of, you know, merry-go-round. So there's a hidden S&D up here.
Oh, here we go. Look at that. Here we go again. Listen to this.
Rather than having you in that merry-go-round. And they plaster stuff on the media, and they plaster stuff, you know, plaster this stuff around. Now, I get it. We need teachers, we need doctors, we need lawyers, we need all of that stuff. I completely understand that. And we need people who can fund these things, too. Fund these things.
Do you see how he said there was a hidden S&D right there? And he draws that box again, another box. Why didn't he talk about the hidden S&D being there until after it moved? Because he's a pussy. Why didn't he talk about the hidden S&D before? This is clownish behavior. And it happens, It's just rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Talk about a move after it happened and say there was a hidden S&D there and draw a box. Fucking ridiculous.
Where is Keith Sweat? Because nobody is coming to save you. You know, and I know that we have people that come in here and you know, you come in wanting and expecting one thing and like life might have beat you up, so you want the easy way to try to make whatever it is that you can. I understand that. I understand those feelings behind that. Like, I get that, guys. I understand that.
This person Vicky too has been in. She's contacted me multiple times about being in my group. She jumps around groups like nobody's business. She's been in my group. She's been in every group you can imagine. She jumps around like nobody's business.
Follows hidden S&D with an institutional candle on the inside. Huge bullish candle push out of the area.
I got your bullish candle. You can stick it up your ass.
So obviously this is a wick here. So we would expect a rejection out of this wick right here. You see, 50%. Tap back into this area below, and if we want to go bullish, that's where we see. Then move up.
Again, talking about it after the fact. Big bullish candle. Yeah. Fact again, right?
Yes, guys, that's. I am just creating a pull yourself up by the bootstrap, blah 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 blah. I'm creating the path for you to do that. And if you can't, send your cousin, send your younger kids, send your nieces and nephews, send those people. If you can't do it, if you can't grasp it, if you can't understand it, send a fresher mind. Because at the end of the day, you're going to make sure that they can get it so you can too.
Their younger nieces and nephews? That's kind of gross.
Send those people.
Send your younger
nieces. If you can't get it, send them.
What are you going to do with them, Dave? Dave, if I send you my younger nieces and nephews, what are you going to do with them? That's kind of gross. What are you going to do with them, Dave? Send me your younger nieces and nephews? That's kind of gross. Kind of gross.
Ooh. Yo, why they trying to play me, yo? I said it's in his wick. Why they trying to play me? Ooh.
Oops, yeah, we're still in that trade, by the way. Well, Dave, while you're talking about that, we're still in that trade. Yeah, we're still in that trade, and we are guaranteed at least 170 points. Nice try, Dave. You wouldn't get 170 points in a week, and my stop losses are in profit of 170. That's why I'm the fucking king of the US 30, Dave, and that's why you're a fucking clownish goat herder butt fucker.
I've been drinking out of this mug since the playlist, and I'm still drinking out of it. You see that? I'm such a hoarder.
I'm in the trade, Dave. Where the fuck are you? Dave, where are you, Dave? Yo, Jamaica man, where are you? Where are you, Jamaica man? We are in the trade. Where are you? Where are you, Jamaica man? Look, Dave. Dave teaches Forex. We are actually in the fucking trade. Where are you? Where are you, Dave? Dave, where are you? We are in the fucking trade. Where the fuck are you, Dave? Nowhere to be found. You are hiding like the coward you are. Look, Dave. We got into that trade at 3,561, almost up 300 points right now in a live terminal, in a live trade, Dave. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you, Jamaican bobsled team? Where the fuck are you? Where are you? Where's your live terminal, Dave? Where's your live terminal? We're in the fucking trade. You're sitting on your ass, hindsight trading like a motherfucker. Where are you, Dave? Nowhere. Nowhere, Dave. Nowhere. 'Cause you're a pussy. We are up 300 points on this trade, Dave. Where the fuck are you? We are booked 200 points, Dave. Where the fuck are you? 200 points no matter what happens on this trade, Dave. We are in it to win it. We are up 300 and something points. Where the fuck are you, Dave? Where the fuck are you? Someone ask him that. Ask Dave, where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you, Dave? We are up 300 points, motherfucker. Where are you? Where are you, Dave? Where are you, motherfucker? We are up 300 points. We are up 300 points, Dave. Where are you? Where are you, Dave? Where's your live terminal? Showing that you're in the trade. Where are you, Dave? Dave, ask him that. Ask him. I think he kicked you out too, didn't he? Where are you, Dave? Look at this guy too. MFs be trying to guess where the bottoms and the tops are. That is suicidal. It's actually pretty good. We're up 300 points. Where are you, Dave? Dave, where are you? Yeah, Kevin, we are up 300 points, Dave. Where the fuck are you? Where's your live terminal?
Our obstacles. If you stay on the right side, you get it right.
Where the fuck are you,
If you
Dave?
stay on the right side, you get it right. Look, we came out of this hidden S&D. We came back.
Where are you, Dave? You're talking about stuff that happened. Look what he's doing again, folks.
This is the 50%, right?
Look what he's doing. Guys, I'm telling you right now. Now I'm going to get serious again. Look what he's doing. He's talking about a move, and he's saying this was a 50%. Why didn't you say that, Dave, as that candle happened? That candle happened literally like 5 minutes ago, Dave. You mentioned nothing about it. No fucking thing about it until it went down over 100 points. And then you start talking about it like a fucking pussy. Where were you, Dave? Where's your trade? But you see what he does? Another perfect example of why he's a fraud. I'm going to say it now. I've been careful to not say it. Dave Trades is a fraud. There's a reason why, Kevin. Why? Because he doesn't want people to know. He's a fraud, folks. I'm saying it for the first time, 100%. He's a fucking fraud. He is talking about a move that happened 100 pips ago after it's happened and saying, oh, this was a 50%. But if it was a 30%, he would have said, oh, it's a 30%. If it was a 70%, he would have said, oh, it's a 70%. That's why when you draw boxes every 5 pips, you can say, oh, well, it was this. It was this. It bounced off this one. No, wait, it bounced off this one. That's 5 pips higher. He is a fucking fraud.
Listen.
Of course he got rid of your comment. You're a pussy, Dave. You're a coward and a pussy. We are exposing your sorry ass right now.
Oh, wait. Let me unmute Kevin. Hold on, sorry. Let me unmute him. Hold on. Hey, Kevin, I unmuted you. What was your entry?
300 points. Tell him. Tell him, Kevin. Entry was 35.52. Tell him 35.52 off a 30-minute candle close. Tell him it was a 30-minute candle close.
You still listening?
Tell him a 30-minute candle close because of Iron Man. 30-minute candle close 1, 2, 3, 4 candles
32.
ago that closed at 35.61 because of Iron Man signal. Right here. The wick at the top longer than the body.
80. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So 32.80.
Because of the
it looked
candle.
like it went down into. Look at this. This is the 30%, y'all.
Fuck
you're not even helping me pay attention. Look at that, y'all got me over here with these keyboard warriors. That's a 30% of that demand. That's where this top is. 251.
Tell him 30-minute candle.
Remember
close,
the demand I drew right here?
Right, 30-minute candle close, and it was the 30-minute candle, the one that's forming now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles ago. 5 candles ago, the 30-minute candle closed that closed with a wick at the top of the body of the candle longer than the body, the Iron Man candle. That's exactly why we got in. Pretty simple. While he was waiting for all his dumbass stuff, that's what happens.
Did Kevin respond, Kevin? Where's your entry, Kevin?
Tell him 30-minute
You help me
candle
with some
closed
risk
5
management.
candles ago with the wick longer than the body of the candle on the 30-minute. Do it, Kevin. Say 30-minute candle close 5 30-minute candles ago with the wick at the top of the body of the candle longer than the body, the Iron Man trading candle. Bam. Boop.
I guess he's not here. He took too long, so I'm gonna hide him again.
Oh, he's gonna hide you again.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's awesome. That's awesome. He's gonna hide you again. 30-minute candle close, 5 candles below.
2 point miss. Never mind.
That's why you took the trade.
I would have passed phase 2 if I entered that trade on my challenge account. Only do it on my live account. Oh, okay.
Say the Iron Man candle.
Dave's, whatever you call that works. Yeah, that was just an easier way to help people see that.
Candle close
just a much easier way to help people see. That's it.
30-minute candle close with the wick longer than the body, the Iron Man candle, 35 candles ago.
5 candles ago, 5-minute close.
30 minutes.
3552.
30-minute close.
5 candles ago. Oh, 30-minute. 30-minute close. 30-minute candle.
Say the Iron Man candle.
Oh, he's on the 30-minute time frame. So you said 5 candles ago. Let's see this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one, right?
Yep. Yep.
30552. I notice there's a 20-point difference up here.
Say it was the
let me
Iron
go to
Man
this.
candle.
I don't have much data on this.
Just say it was the 30-minute candle close with a wick longer than the body of the candle with no tail at the bottom of the body. It was the Iron Man candle. Just tell him that. He'll love it. So let me explain, guys, while Dave's trying to figure out, let me explain why you did it. This candle right here had a wick at the top of the
So
body.
you got it about here, right?
Than the body of the candle. At the close of that 30-minute candle, that's why we
right here, right?
Simple.
Where was y'all stop loss?
Points.
Oh yeah, that could be accurate. Yeah. Where's your stop loss?
It doesn't matter. Stop loss was 100 points. Say stop loss was 100 points, but we're up 300. So stop losses are at plus 150 now. Iron Man. There's Martin. Love it. Just say it was an Iron Man candle. We took it on the 30-minute candle close. Iron Man candle, baby. Because I'm Iron Man trading, baby. It's like I'm Raja Banks, baby. I'm Iron Man trading, baby.
So you said he's 300 points up.
Yep. And stops are at plus 150.
Oh, he just hit 300.
Plus
right.
150. Stops at plus 150.
Wow, you couldn't wait to say that 300. He's like, we 300 points up. So where's your stop at? Where's your stop loss?
Stops are at plus 150. Plus 150.
So I want to confirm if my theory is correct.
Plus 150.
I like to fact check before I believe anything.
Plus 150. Oh, tell him you can just go into my stream and I'll show you. You can go to Iron Man's stream. He's streaming right now. He'll show you. Martin, say that. You can go to Iron Man's stream.
Days, how long it
right
take
now,
him to write his stop loss? Oh my gosh.
Martin, say you
can't hold up the trades for the
right
for the clan here.
You because it's on a live it's on a live account and he shows the terminal. Say that, Martin. Say you can go on to Iron Man's stream.
Dave,
right
I've traded NOD since 4 a.m. I am good. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Buy yourself a steak, Emma. I know you've been.
Martin, say that. Say that.
You've
Martin,
been putting in them.
You can go into Iron Man's live stream right now. He's live streaming right now. He's showing the trade that was taken and the reason for it.
Okay, you still don't want to. All right. Just you don't tell me that.
Stops are at plus 150. Guy's a clown.
Nonetheless.
Guy's a clown. Stops are at plus 150. It was an Ironman camp. You can go into Ironman's stream right now. He'll show you.
This is a large stop. It is. But if you wanted to use the institutional candle, you could as well.
Yeah, he'll show you.
We're expecting a rejection from there because it's the gatekeeper, right? Amen. So,
I'm still in it. We're still in it. The group's still in it. We can show you, Dave, if you'd like to see an actual live terminal with live trades that people are in. You can actually see it. You can actually see it, Dave. We're still in it. It's right here. Right there, Dave. Just so you know. Live terminal, live trades, live account.
Ooh,
still in it.
You're 100 points too late.
Right there, Dave. We're still in it.
And your stop loss? Ooh. Close your eyes, son. Close your eyes. We kind of expose you to that. You guys got to give it up.
Give what up? Give what up, Dave? He left. He left. Did he leave? Did he leave? Did he leave? Did he just leave? Did he just leave? Did he just leave because we said come onto my stream and we'll show you the trade that we're in right now? Did he just close his stream? Terrible. 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 Good. Thank you. Oh, I was concerned for a minute.
Stream is off. What stream?
I was concerned for a minute.
That's a rollover. I think when you go over 4 hours on YouTube, the time the stream rolls over. I guess maybe for
tell him Ironman Trading is live. Someone just say Ironman Trading is live streaming right now with the trade showing on his live terminal, which you won't do. Someone just, I know I asked you guys to do a lot of things. Just do that last thing there. Just say Ironman is streaming right now, showing a live trade that he's actually in a live account, showing the trade, something you will not do. We actually do that. Ironman is streaming right now, showing the live trade in a live account, right there. Showing the trade in a live account that's up 300 points, while you sit around doing nothing and talk about stuff after it happened.
And if you guys who like Iron Man, if you want to watch where I call this trade, where this happened,
you didn't call anything.
Just watch the stream when it's done.
You can't watch the stream. You can't watch the stream. You don't allow the stream to be replayed after the fact. Someone tell him that. You don't even allow it. Fucking people. Fucking people. He doesn't even allow it. He is comic gold. This guy is comic gold. He doesn't even allow it. He says, I'm not going to do that anymore because there's too many people that hate on me. He doesn't even allow. I think there was one the other day, but he doesn't even allow it to happen. He doesn't allow them to be posted. Okay, so there was one day ago, and then let's go 6 plus more. He did it 1 day ago. Maybe he did one. But he said specifically that he wouldn't allow that. Okay, so then 2 days ago, right? Do you see this right here? He has it for a couple days, but then in that 10-day span, he was actually streaming, but he didn't want people to see it because that's when I went after him, and he didn't want people to see it, so he stopped allowing people to replay the video, and I'd be shocked if he allowed it to be replayed today. But there was a 10-day span where he wouldn't allow it to happen. What a fucking joke.
Get in your entry, depending on whatever type of move it is, and where you believe the targets are.
Oh, I know.
Set it and forget it.
Just say to him, dude, Iron Man will show you where it is. Iron Man will show you where just look at his stream. I know. I don't think I'll try and get in there too. We'll see.
So that means that the candle that comes up, followed by the host of candles that are in the area,
I'll see if I can get in there. Hold on.
followed by the move out, can run you 7 minutes or 6 minutes. But if price comes back to the entry, that's where we get scared. And the minute we go into a little bit of profit, now we're cutting. And then you see, like it continues down. You want to make sure that you're getting out when price shows you that you're getting out. Or you should get out at least. That's when you're getting out. UTP is not because of a 1-to-1, 1-to-6, 1 to whatever. UTP is because price is showing you signs that it wants to reverse from a particular area. So you start with the highest probability areas. Why? Because a lot of the times the highest probability areas often give you that one tap and then it goes. That's what this did yesterday. Look. Little double bottom in here. Within this one tap, what happened? Left. So a lot of the times at your entry, from the time that your entry gets there, here, let's say it was here, to the time that your entry finally leaves, it can be 4 minutes. Look, right here. This was here for 5 minutes. And within that 5 minutes, guess what it did? You got in there, it brought you up 50 points, but it brought you back down 10 to 10. So what'd you say when you saw it go to 10? Oh, I'm cutting. Got to 15, rest took off, and you got mad that you didn't hold. A lot of the times that's what it is. And the biggest issue behind that is Iron Man is straight clowning on his stream right now. He is showing a live terminal. That's great for him. Amazing. He's showing his live terminal. Oh my gosh, his live terminal! Oh my gosh! His terminal! Oh my gosh! Okay. What is my business with that white man? And guys, I want you to know that Iron Man is racist as hell. Let me let you say that. Let me say that. That's why I asked him and his cronies to get blocked on this channel. Anybody that comes in defending him, he's a racist piece of trash. And I was willing to help his garbage analysis. You're right, Yuri. Yuri told me to put my glasses on before this read. I was willing to help that little broken man learn how to trade or find some substance or whatever. He came into my channel talking about the king of US 30 is here. They got mad when I said he wasn't in my bloodline. You see our skin color? You are not in my bloodline, bro. Then started hurling a bunch of racist stuff, calling me crack baby, all this different crazy stuff. So that's why he's banned, guys. That's why he's banned. Calling me crack baby and all those other, racist epithets they got going on in there. I don't care for that. I don't. So that's why him and his friends get banned a lot. That's why. If anybody wanted the truth is out there. Iron Man is a racist piece of trash. I try to hide your identity, bro. Because I know there's a lot of undercover racists in this industry. A lot of them. There's a lot of undercover racists in this industry. And you're one of them. So come out and say it. Yeah. Guys, listen. As defensive as you guys see I am, I get a lot of hate stuff. Like, just not even about my trading. Not even about my trading. About my skin color, about, the way I was raised, about, like, I get a lot of that, guys. A lot of that. A lot of that. I get a lot of that. And I don't show that. So when people see me come in to wrap people up, a lot of the times it's with reason. With reason. So Iron Man and his cronies are not allowed on this stream to even talk.
Who wants to play victim?
Even get a second question out.
Who wants to play victim now, huh?
Because he's a racist piece of trash.
Fool wants to play victim now, huh? Fool wants to play victim now, saying I'm a racist piece of... That's not why you banned me, bro. You banned me because you got exposed. I'm the least racist person in the world, man. I've got friends of every skin color. I really don't care about your skin color. I care that you treat people with respect. That's all I care about. I know what he called me. That's fine. He can call me whatever he wants. I don't really care. But I treat people with respect. He tried to call me. You see what he's doing? See what he's doing now? He didn't ban us because we're racist. He banned us because we exposed his sorry ass. That's why he banned us. He didn't ban us because I'm a racist. I'm the least racist person in the world, man. He banned us because we exposed your sorry ass. And I did not call him a crack baby. I have never called him a crack baby. You're fucking lying. Never did I call you a crack baby.
Anybody saw that double bottom in that S&D here? S&D, right? Oh, that slipped. S&D. Double bottom. Retest of the double bottom. Continue. Tap back into here. This is the S&D just here. I don't know if it tapped it. Maybe it just hit the imbalance. Not too sure. No, it didn't tap it. Yeah, I don't be trying to, like, people believe what they want to believe. They believe in the dumb stuff. Anybody that's racist, they automatically dumb to me because a lot of the times they really had no involvement with anybody of another race that they're racist to, and they still manage to be racist. So it's so dumb. Then they have the whole thing. I have black friends. I have Hispanic, blah blah blah. I have Chinese. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, that's what they all say. So just don't let that be a response. But that's neither here nor there. No, that is here and there. That's everywhere around the world, and we actually have to be committed to, just whatever it is that people believe, whatever they are, whatever they think, whatever they hold close to them. We can't be people that try to go around and police people's beliefs and opinions and whatever it is that they see within their own perspective and their circumstance, and like we can't. There's no reason for us to do that, Like, it doesn't make any sense, but yeah, that's what they do. That's what the world is full of. And And that's why I have guys, I actually have those questions there. If you look at those questions that I have on the Discord, I have those questions there because usually most of the people who do not most of the people who, oh, it looks like YouTube had an outage. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, YouTube had an outage. So yeah, I'm a 63-year-old white man whose skin happens to be white. I am no better than any man. I judge you all by what's in your heart. Yeah, exactly. What's in your heart? That's what matters. That's the only thing that was supposed to matter. That's the only thing that was supposed to matter. Was judging a person based on their behavior. Nothing else. Their behavior. And a lot of the stuff that's said is unwarranted at times. And, you know, like Rhodium FX mentioned, he said he hate when streamers have this, like, sense of arrogance. But again, you're a white man, bro. You're not gonna get a lot of the stuff that a lot of the things that I have to deal with within this industry. And yeah, you could easily be like, oh yeah, you can't cry the racist card. You got put a race card in it. You know, like they try to get all crazy like that. But if you saw my DMs, if you saw the stuff that's said on my Instagram, sorry, or my Twitter, or just stuff that people send to me, things that I don't expose the community to.
No one.
That's
because you're black. We're coming after you because you're.
You know, there's
moron.
no excuse for that.
No one's coming. No one cares about your skin color, Dave. We're coming after you because you're a fucking moron. You're a fucking moron. No one is coming after you because you're black. No one cares. No one cares. We're coming after you because you're a fucking moron, and now you're playing the victim card. No one gives two shits about your skin color. No one gives two shits about anything. I tell people all the time, no one gives a crap about me. The markets don't give a damn about me. They don't give a damn about anything. This is what they do. Now he wants sympathy. The person that says his back gets tired from having to carry all the YouTube streamers. He's said this multiple times. Now he wants sympathy because of his skin color. No one cares, Dave. If you can trade, you can trade. It doesn't matter. And I say this all the time. I judge people on the content of their character too. That's what Martin Luther King said. You are playing the victim card now. That's what you're doing, and it's bullshit. It's liberal bullshit. You're playing the victim card and saying that I called you a crack baby. I have never called you a crack baby. Never. You are fucking lying to people. You are lying to people, Dave. You're a fucking liar and you're a fucking fraud. No one has ever called you a crack baby. Shut the fuck up. No one has ever said that. Stop playing the victim card, you pussy.
Already disqualified.
Stop playing the victim card, you pussy. No one has ever said any of that about you. You're a pussy, Dave. Honestly, you're such a coward and a pussy. You are such a coward and a pussy. No one has ever said anything about you because of your skin color. Stop playing the victim card. That is bullshit. You want to talk about how confident you are, how you're the best, and then when you get called out, and this is typical behavior of people these days, when you get called out, you want everyone to sympathize with you. You want everyone to sympathize with you because of supposedly your skin color, which again doesn't matter. But you say, I'm the best, or this or that, and people can't handle it. He said to me, the exact line he said to me was, you don't have the bloodline to challenge me. It wasn't about anything. He said that about me, that I don't have the bloodline to challenge him. He talks all tough. And then when he gets called out on it, he wants to play the victim card. This is bullshit. You want to trade in a public forum. You want to have a YouTube stream and stream for 6 hours and waste people's fucking time. And you want to say how you're so awesome and you're teaching people revolutionary stuff. And then when people challenge you, you say, you can't do that. You're a racist. Do you see the problem with this, folks? I got a really easy solution for you, Dave, if you think you're being picked on. Don't trade in public or don't stream in public. Just do your own thing. Don't stream and no one will come after you. But what you want is you want the clout from streaming, which is fine. But then don't say, I want the clout, but you can't come after me either, right? Like I know that when I stream, people are going to come after me. And if I trade in public, people are going to come after me. And that's fine. I have broad shoulders. I can take it. I don't play the victim card. This guy plays the victim card. He wants all the glory. But when people challenge him, he wants to play the victim card. And that's cowardly. It's bullshit. And it makes me respect him even less. Not because of the color of his skin. I could care less about the color of his skin. I don't like it when you pull this kind of cowardly bullshit. You want to talk all tough, and then when someone challenges you, you want to play the victim card. It's bullshit, and I'm not going to tolerate it. Bullshit. It's total bullshit. It's total bullshit. No one cares about the color of your skin. No one gives a fuck. I treat people with respect until they prove to me that they shouldn't have respect. And Dave is one of those people that has shown to me that he doesn't deserve any of my fucking respect. Has nothing to do with his skin color. Has nothing to do with his skin. I could care less about that. I care about the fact that you're a pussy. That you're just like every other trader. You're afraid to show a live stream because you're a pussy. I care about you being, and you say you're transparent. You wouldn't know transparency, Dave, if it came and hit you in the face. You wouldn't know transparency, Dave, if it came and hit you in the face, so you can shut the fuck up. You wouldn't know transparency if it came and hit you in the face. You're a liar. You're a fraud. You wouldn't know transparency if it came and whacked you in your ass. So shut the fuck up about transparency. You wouldn't know anything about it, Dave. Nothing. You're a coward. Oh, but I have more followers than you. I don't fucking care. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back. Okay, it's not over. Oh, thank you. So I will do the challenge again. I will do the challenge again. I will do the challenge again. I will offer $1,000 to his favorite charity if he beats me in a trading challenge on the US 30. Is everyone listening to this? I will offer the challenge to him again. We will do a trading challenge. Someone will monitor it. And if he beats me in a 5-trade trading challenge based on the number of pips or points, whatever you want to call it, if he beats me, I will donate $1,000 to his favorite charity. So someone go in there and let him know that I've issued the challenge again, that if he's as good as he says he is, he should have no problem taking that challenge. My last word on subject: hate and racism are just plain bad behavior. It needs to be called out. Silence makes you complicit. Yeah, Eric Bose, exactly. $1,000 to his favorite charity if he beats me in a trading challenge of 5 trades. Go and tell him that. And see what he says. He will not accept the challenge because he's a pussy.
Woo! They thought they won. Wow. Impeccable. Tony is disqualified. So look, this tapped into here. Okay. Remember, this is the last down candle.
We're still listening.
It's an institutional candle. You would see 3 to 4 candles here before expecting.
We're still listening, Dave.
Exponential move out of the area. If this is where you.
We're still listening. You're Comet Gold, so we're still listening. Trust me.
All right, let me stop. If you're expecting a trade to come out of this area, obviously the top was here, right here.
We're still listening, Dave.
So we do know that usually with these areas that we choose to trade from,
again, I don't care about skin color, folks. Skin color has never mattered to me. I lived in St. Louis for 2 years where I was the only white person there. Skin color doesn't matter to me. I treat people with respect who deserve to be treated with respect. And when you continually lie about comments I've made, you continually lie to people and then try to play the victim card after the stuff that you've pulled, you can shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You don't get to say all the stuff you've said, lie, misrepresent my comments, and then try to play the victim card and say I'm a racist. You can shut the fuck up. No one believes you. You're a coward. You don't get to twist my words, try to play the victim card, and call me a racist, and think I'm going to put up with that. Shut the fuck up, Dave.
Everybody that stayed was staying there listening to music. Ooh, they were dancing, feeling it, thought I was trolling, know my personality a bit, you know?
He tried to get us to leave by...
and everybody else, we washed them out that fast. You saw that? You saw how fast the viewers dropped? We washed them out that fast.
No, we're still here.
Bye. Gone.
No, we're still here.
Bye. We washed them out. We washed them out. Scott, you just said you didn't know what the market was doing. How you saying double bottom here?
Okay, and now you're going to get his famous thing that he does. You're going to get his famous thing that he does. He's going to play music for a while, and then the market's going to do something, and in about 15, 20 minutes or less, he'll come in and say, this was a hidden S&D in here. Just watch. This is exactly what he does. He'll play music for a minute until he can justify some hidden S&D in a candle, and then he'll come back and talk about it. Just watch. Don't take my word for it. Just watch. We'll all watch together. It'll be nice. It'll be fun. Because we're still here.
Woo! Wow.
Here it is.
Wow, that's amazing.
Here we go. Watch.
That was amazing, guys. That was some stuff. That was nice. Do y'all know what we about to roll over to? So because I want to leave. Well, I actually didn't find out from. Actually, I'll ask you in a few. I'm gonna go over to the next stream. I'm gonna start a new stream, and then we'll just play the copyrighted music moving forward. But I want to keep this so if people have access to it, you know, it's not something that's going to be full of copyright music.
Oh, we'll be waiting, Dave.
And then it won't be blocked in certain countries, and then
no one cares. No one cares. Trust, Dave. Let me help you out because, you don't have the reach to really care if it's blocked in other countries. No one cares, Dave. Just like me, I only have 18 people watching me. I'll play music. I don't care if I'm gonna get blocked in different countries because I don't have the reach for other countries to give a damn what I'm doing, and neither does Dave. So there's no reason to do anything because you're scared of copyright. You don't have the reach for anybody to fucking care. You don't have the reach, Dave. I'm sorry. You don't have the reach. Neither do I. You don't have the reach, Dave. No one fucking cares. No one fucking cares, Dave. No one fucking cares. You don't have the reach, man. No one cares. No one cares, Dave. No one fucking cares. You don't have the reach for anyone to fucking care what you're doing. Oh, and look at that. Isn't that weird? What does it say right there? What does it say right there? The video is unavailable, and the video will remain unavailable because he doesn't want anyone to know. He doesn't want anyone to know. He said he'll keep the video will be available. No, it won't. No, it won't. He's a liar, guys. He's a fraud. He's coming back though. Come back. Let me know when he's back up, guys. Let me know when he's back up. Should we actually talk about trading? No, because we let the algorithm do all the trading for us. We don't need to talk about trading. Why? Because the algorithm does all the trading for us. And we won't take another trade unless there's a 30-minute candle close. And my algorithm does all my trading for me, so I don't have to do a damn thing. So my algorithm, and we're down on a gold trade. We might lose on a gold trade, which is fine. But my algorithm will take all my trades for me, so I don't have to do a damn thing. That's the nicest part about it, is because I don't have to do a damn thing. I don't have to do a thing. The algorithm will do it all for me. So let me know when he's back on. And this algorithm won't take a trade unless there's a 30-minute candle close. So we have 15 minutes before that happens, so we don't have to do anything there either. Isn't it great? Let me know when he's back on, please. I'll do the notifications. Oh, yes, please. All of them. I got to go check the meat. I got to go check the meat. I got to go check the meat. Oh, Dave. Poor Dave. Just, sometimes I feel sorry for people like that. Then I think to myself, nah, he deserves it. Every bit of heat he takes, he deserves. Every bit of heat Dave gets, he deserves, because he's a coward and a pussy. So sometimes I feel like, you know what? I kind of feel bad for the guy. Nope, I don't, because he's a coward and a pussy. And anyone who tries to use the race card, yeah, that don't fly in my book, man. That just tells me you're more of a pussy. Race card against that don't fly in my book. Not gonna happen, Dave, you pussy. Yeah, homie, don't play that game, Dave. We don't play that game, Dave. We don't play that game. And I never called him a crack baby. That's a lie. It's a flat out lie, Dave. Flat out lie. Never called you a crack baby. Stop lying to people.
I took the time to hop on and show you guys some of my favorite products. These are from Babe Original, and right now I have no makeup on. I love them because their products just help enhance your natural beauty. I use them for my lips. They get really dry. I use their products on my lashes to help them grow thicker and longer because my lash extensions stripped them. And then specifically, this is their
No one cares, lady. I never called you any of those things. So stop lying to people, Dave. Is he back yet? Do we get to have some more? Do we get to be entertained more? Do we get to be entertained more? Is he back yet? Dave's a liar. Dave's a liar and a fraud. Oh, you are a liar, Dave. You are a big fat liar. You are a big fat liar, Dave. Big fat liar. Fraud and a liar. Yeah, yeah, I should go do the same thing, Kevin. He's not back yet. He'll be back. They'll let us know when he is. I'll just keep the stream up, guys. I'm going to do some stuff. You'll be able to see if the terminal takes any more trades. It looks like I got stopped out on that US 30 at like plus 300, which is fine. Be nice to still be in that one, but looks like I got stopped out at plus this. I'll just check it here. Today I got stopped out at plus 230. So plus 230 on the US 30 trade. I got stopped out. It looks like it's still going to go down, but we'll get more opportunities. There's a possibility that a GJ sell might be happening here in the next 9 minutes. If you look at that candle on the GJ, if you look at the candle on the GJ right here, we're actually going to do some trading while we wait for Clown Show to come back. But if you look at the GJ right here, it has a wick longer than the body of the candle. That's my sell signal. But I won't take the trade unless that candle closes like that in 9 minutes. And I won't even be taking it because the algorithm will take it for me if it fits the parameters. So we'll be watching that. But my algorithm takes all my trades for me now. I don't do manual trading anymore. So if the algorithm takes a trade, that's great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And that's fine. No big deal. But in 8 minutes, we'll find out if the algorithm takes another trade. But I don't do any of it. I don't take trades manually anymore. Yeah, you just got to send me a message on Telegram, brother. You just messaged me on Telegram. Yep, you did. But remember, it's only for 3 weeks for free. Because I charge for my shit and I don't apologize. Remember, I charge for all of my shit and I don't apologize ever. Because I'm damn good at what I do. And I charge for it all. You don't like it, you can go suck a cock too. I don't really care. I charge for all my stuff. Because I'm damn good at what I do. You don't like it, you can go kiss my ass. My middle-aged sweet white ass. I don't really care. I charge for everything because my time's valuable to me. And I charge for it all. And I'll never apologize. Ever. Send me a message on private message on Telegram, Kevin, and I'll get that over to you. Because I do what I say I'm gonna do. Damn it. I should go take a shower too. But you guys don't get to go in the shower with me. That's kind of gross. No, Shank, I don't. I have a live terminal that shows the trades that it's in. I don't do websites, Shank. Nope. You see those charts that are up right now? That'll show you everything. I don't have a website. I never have. I don't really care. So, but that's the live terminal, and it will. I mean, you can see the arrows on there. You can see on the US 30, it's not showing arrows, but it can show you all the different areas where it took trades. You can see that little red arrow right there on the trade we just took not too long ago. There's the arrow right there. For the sell, the sells will be a red arrow, the buys will be a blue arrow. So you can see the trade we took, but no website. Don't need it. Don't really care for one. Don't really care. We might actually get a US 30 buy here. We'll see. But I don't need websites where you can manipulate numbers and you can make numbers look however you want. All you have to do is just look at it. All you have to do is just look at it. The live trades will be right here. I don't need any other thing. Don't need it, don't care for it. If I can't prove it to you on a live account with live trades that the algorithm is on, then I don't need no website that people can manipulate numbers, right? That's just how I feel about it. And that's fine. People can do websites and good for them. I never will have one ever. Because you can manipulate it. And I don't do that crap. I don't do that crap. If I can't show you live trades in a live terminal, I ain't going to be playing games. We don't play games here. But I think I'll go take a shower too. And you sick fucks can't come with me. Don't think you can come with me. That's kind of gross. Maybe I won't. Maybe. Maybe I will. That's kind of disgusting. But no website, sorry. That's not cool for you. I don't know what to say, but you can see all the live trades that are right here. Because we are not pussy like Dave is. When is this guy coming back? When is Dave coming? I miss him already. I miss Dave. When's Dave coming back? Where are you, Dave? We miss you. Dave, we miss you. Should we play a song for Dave? Should we play a song with Dave for Dave? Should we play a song? Yeah, we should.
How do I get through a night without you?
Dave.
If I had to live
without you, Dave.
What kind of life would that be? Oh, I need you in my arms, need you to hold.
Oh, Dave. That's how we feel about you, Dave. We miss you. Dave, we miss you. Come back, Dave. Come back, Dave. Please come back, Pablo. We miss you. We miss you, Dave. We are... Oh, he's back. Maybe he is back. Yes, he's back! No, he's not back. Gaz, what's up, brother? Where is Dave? Where are you? Where in the world? Oh, he is live. Oh my gosh, I cannot stand it. Wait, what? No, he's not live. He's not live.
That's what it's doing. That's what it's doing.
Should we go back to Leanne? We miss you, Dave.
You're my world, my heart, my soul. If you ever leave,
Dave?
baby, you would take away everything good in my life. And tell me tonight, how do I live without you?
All right, enough. How do we live without you, Dave? Oh, how do I get through my life without you, Dave? If I had to live without you, what kind of life would it be? Yeah, I'm in a gold trade that's losing right now. Oh, he's back. I just got notified that he's back. I'm in a gold trade right now, but you're going to find out here in a second, Gaz, if I'm in anything, because the algorithm's going to tell us. I'm in a gold trade that I'm losing right now. You can see it on the charts, but we're about to see if we're getting any other trades. He's back. Dave is back. Oh, how do I live without you, Dave? Oh, he's back. Dave is back. Please don't ban me, YouTube. Please don't ban me. Here he is. He's trying to hide it. He's back. Oh, yes. Don't suspend me, YouTube. Why would YouTube be suspending you? Don't suspend me, YouTube. Oh, don't suspend me. Don't suspend me, YouTube. Hey, YouTube, you can suspend me all you want. I don't fucking care. You can suspend me all you want, YouTube. I don't fucking care. Suspend that, YouTube. Suspend that, you fucking cocksuckers. YouTube, suspend that, YouTube, you fucking cocksuckers. Suspend me now, YouTube, you fucking liberal cocksuckers. You liberal pieces of shit, YouTube. Suspend that. How do I live without you, YouTube? Oh, YouTube. Oh, how do I even do it, YouTube? Don't suspend me, YouTube. What is it? What does this say? What is this little Chiron saying here? Listen, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. If you haven't watched the playlist, you will not understand. So sit and observe. Reminder, we make examples in real time. You are full of shit, Dave. We make examples in real time. We make examples in real time. No, you don't, Dave. You wait till the move has already happened, and then you say, "Oh, look at what it did! It did exactly what we wanted it to do." Reminder, we make examples in real time. You are full of shit, Dave. You do not make examples in real time. You're a hindsight trader that talks about trades after the fact. Stop fucking lying to people. We make examples in real time. No. You talk about trades an hour and a half to 2 hours later after they've happened on a 1 minute chart. Shut the fuck up, Dave. Stop lying to people. Your Chiron is even a lie. Nice try, though, Dave. We miss you.
What kind of life would that be? Oh,
I miss your hindsight trading, Dave. I miss your hindsight trading, Dave. I need it in my heart. Your hindsight trading is my world, my heart and soul. If you ever leave hindsight trading, Dave, you would take away everything good in my life with your hindsight trading. Stream will be starting soon. Reminder, we make examples in real time. No, you fucking don't. Oh, it's so beautiful. We make examples in real time. Ooh. Okay, so my bot got in a US 30 buy. My bot got in a US 30 buy. And it's already up. The bot got in a US 30 buy, just so everyone knows. You can see that on the screen because I ain't no FOMO homo pussy. The bot got in a buy, and it's going to set stops at break even or a little bit more break even right now. 33.25. There it is, boys and girls. Another trade taken in the live stream. Right there, you see it. My bot took it because I don't trade anymore. My bot takes all my trades. There it is right there. It's up a lot. It's up a good amount, and stops are already in profit or right at break even, a couple pips of profit. There it is right there. Thank you very much. So while Dave sits on his ass and does nothing, I've already taken another trade my bot, and stops are in profit. You can go kiss my sweet white middle-aged fucking ass, Dave. I've just taken another trade. I made 230 points on the other one. I'm up 60 on this one. Go fuck yourself, Dave. I'm going to go take a shower. Peace out. Lifetime, and you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, and it is a lifetime purchase. You can get a hold of me on Instagram at Ironman Pizza Trading. Do I need to type it in here? You can get a hold of me on Well, you can get a hold of me. This meat I didn't know that. And let me explain something else to you, okay? Let me explain something else to you. I am not going to allow you, Dave, to use the race card against me as a crux because you're full of shit. Okay, that doesn't fly with me. I am not going to allow you to tell me that I'm a racist and that I've called you a crack baby when first of all it's a lie. And you talk about how you're the best in this, and then when you get criticized, you do exactly what people who play the victim card do all the time. They say, "You can't criticize me because I'm black." You're full of shit. First of all, no one called you a crack baby. I could care less what your race is. I don't give a damn. I care how people get treated, and I care about what I go by Martin Luther King's saying, by the content of their character, not by the color of their skin. Okay, yeah, no worries. Okay, I judge people on the content of their character, not the color of their skin. So spare me your bullshit race card, victimhood bullshit, because it doesn't fly here. Your racist bullshit doesn't play here. So you don't get to do that. I'm sorry. I'm not going to allow you to play the victim card and say that people have done that because it's absolutely untrue. No one's called you a crack baby, so shut the fuck up. No one ever called you a crack baby. Ever. Ever. So stop lying to people. All right, Kevin, I just sent that to you on Telegram, the GJ bot, so enjoy that. No one ever called you a crack baby. Stop using the victim card, Dave. You're a fucking liar. And I have zero tolerance for people who lie and constort or construe my words because you're a fucking liar. Stop lying to people, Dave. Stop fucking lying to people. Stop fucking lying to people, Dave. Liar, folks. I'm sorry. I don't usually like to personally attack people, but when they make comments like that somehow I've called them names that I know I haven't, I won't put up with it. Okay, I'm not gonna put up with it. Okay, you're not gonna tell me I'm this and I'm that unless you show receipts of what I've said that you're claiming I've said that's true. And unless you can show receipts, then I'm not gonna put up with that bullshit. Okay? Never gonna happen. Never going to fucking happen. You don't get to play woke games with me and think you can play Mr. Victimhood. Anytime anyone criticizes you, how dare they? And if they criticize you, somehow they're racist. You don't get to play that fucking game with me, Dave. No fucking way. No fucking way do you get to play that game with me, Dave. Never going to happen. It is sad, Kevin, but again, it's sad, but it's what people do when they can't argue facts and substance. When they can't argue anything, it's what they do. That's what they turn to. They turn to the race card or they do this. That's what they do. When they can't argue facts and substance, they turn to the race card and victimhood card, and it's bullshit. And we ain't playing that game. He ain't playing that game with me, man. You're a fucking loser, Dave. Oh, by the way, just so you know, by the way, just so you know, while Dave sits on his ass and does stuff, how's that US 30 trade doing? How's that US 30 trade doing, guys? How's that US 30 trade doing that we took at 33.18? How's that US 30 trade that we took live on stream? How is that US 30 trade looking? How's the US 30 trade looking that we took live on stream? We took 230, we booked 230 points. The algorithm, again, booked 230 points on the bottom, and now it's up 100 on this one, and it will shortly be moving stops to break even, I would imagine. How's it looking? Oh, yeah, there goes stops right there. How's it looking? How's it looking? Stops are now at plus 50. So no matter what this trade does now, stops are at plus 50. And the algorithm did it all. I didn't have to do a damn thing. That's 280 points that we're still in that trade while Dave sits and lies about me being a racist, which I'm not. That's 280 booked pips with more going while Dave sits on his ass and tries to call me a racist. Because Dave has nothing else to say. So again, get a hold of me on Telegram. I mean on Instagram, Ironman Future Trading. I posted it right here. I'll post it again. The algorithm is for sale. You can get it. It's a one-time fee. I don't ever apologize for charging for my services because I'm damn good at what I do. It's a one-time fee. It's a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't make money, you get your money back. Period. End of story. But you will make money. But it's a one-time fee, and again, I will never apologize for charging for something that we've worked our ass off to do. I've been trading for 18 years live for a living for 18 years, and this algorithm is based on that pattern that I've traded and made money for a long time. So I will never apologize for charging people for my hard earned stuff. So never ever will I apologize for that. It costs money and it should. If you don't like it, that's fine. I don't really care. We might get stopped out of this trade, which is fine. We'll make money no matter what, so it really doesn't matter. Get stopped out of this trade, that's fine. If we get stopped out of this trade, that will be fine. I've kind of met my goal for this week too, so I might just close it. Maybe I'll close it. I closed it, guys, for, let's just see. I've reached my goal this week, so I closed it for 70 points. So you'll see now that there's no longer that trade on it. I closed it for 70 points manually, which is fine. I've reached my goal this week. I could care less if I get another trade, to be honest with you. I reached my goal for sure. So that's 300 points booked on the US 30 in the last couple hours while Dave sits on his ass.
Never gonna give you up, no. There ain't no other like never gonna give you up, no. There ain't no other. I'm only forever gonna give you up, no. There ain't no other like never.
That's 300 pips today, guys, that we're taking on my stream. 300 pips. 300 pips. No FOMO homo pussy trading, because we don't do that here. We made 300 pips no matter what. We're still not gold trading. We're down on it, and maybe we'll get another US 31. We have a candle closing in 8 minutes, and maybe we'll get another position. But I will be posting also on Instagram the results. This is a very small account. It's an algorithm account, so it's very small, right? But if you want to, we can go over this week's history too. It's a very, very small account because we're testing it out with the algorithm. So if you want to look at, we can look at this week. We can go from 10-15. This week has been pretty killer, I think. Maybe I'm making myself look stupid. But yeah, $227.95 on a very small account this week. No withdrawals. You can see this is a live account. And that's why someone was asking me if I have a website. No, I don't have a website because I don't need a website, because I can just show you a history in a live account. So that's the difference, is I don't need to have a website when I can just show you a history. So let's just talk about this real quick. And what I'm going to do now is see how many trades. It's only, what is it? Wednesday? So it's Wednesday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We're going to see how many trades it's taken. Now 840 is the 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So 31 trades this week so far. And now we'll count how many win-in trades there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 31, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We had a little bit of losses there. 10, 11, 12, 13. A little set of losses there. We'll go to the 27.75 loss. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we're 19 for 31. Really not the best percentage, right? But it's definitely paid out. So 19 for 31. I don't know what the percentage is. We'll look it up here in a minute. This ass clown is back, so we want to pay attention. Because it's fun. 19 divided by 31 is what? So the winning percentage for the algo this week is 62%. Not the best winning percentage, to be honest with you. But it's made really good money. So that's all that really matters at the end, right? So 19 for 31 this week with the algorithm. This person says, we get a retracement now, Dave, right? No, Dave won't talk about it until later. Just wait. Dave will talk to you about it later. Don't worry, Dave will talk about it later.
Just be patient. Be chasing it. Exactly.
Just be patient. Dave will talk about it later after it's happened.
Yep. Get him in here. Get him in here. Send him here. Send him here. Get him in here.
Dave will talk about it. Don't worry. We'll talk about it after it's happened.
Yes. Get him in here.
Dave will for sure be talking about it.
Hey, when I came on, we were coming out of here.
He's gonna talk about a move again.
Was that hindsight?
Yes, it's
nice
hindsight.
Down, right?
Yes, it's hindsight, Dave. Are you in the trade? Isn't this beautiful, guys? Yeah, now he comes back and says, "Is that hindsight?" Yes.
From here to here. 60-point rejection. Tell him put some respect on my name.
That's called hindsight. Yes, after the move has happened, for you to come in and say, "Oh, it did this." Yes, that's called hindsight, Dave. Thank you for admitting that. Put respect on my name. Why didn't you say something when it was happening? See, the difference is, Dave, we actually took the trade. You talked about it after the fact. After the fact, you talked about it.
Structure. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that.
See the difference, guys? Here it is again. There's the difference. There is the difference, folks. See what he did there again? Do you see what he did there again? He comes in after being gone for a half hour and says, "Look at this great move." Kevin, who was in that trade? When he's talking about that trade, who was actually in the trade? Help us out, Kevin. Who was actually in that trade? Who was actually in that trade and who talked about it but wasn't in it? Who was actually in the trade? Who was actually in the trade? He loves to do that, though, doesn't he? After the move has happened, he loves to talk about it. Yep, exactly. Loves to talk about it after the fact. I was in it.
Ooh, y'all hear that? Y'all hit? Mike, till you speak it out if you're still at work. I don't think you should be. And if you are, we hope you get to fire your boss next month. Hercules. All right. It's great, guys. Who's here? Oh, this is still the gatekeeper for this. And guys, remember that as it is above, so it is below. So why do you think we're seeing a reaction on here? Because this is a gatekeeper for this. We talk about them on the upside, but know that it also happens on the downside as well. Just how you spot it.
The difference is we take the trades, he talks about them because he's a coward. That's the difference, folks.
So yeah.
Cowards talk about it and say, see this move? We told you it was going to do this or that.
Stop teaching
We actually take the trade.
you...
Cowards talk about it. Dave is a coward. That is the difference.
That's where it's technically at.
Dave, isn't the price going to return into that 280 swing area? How the hell would Dave know? He's got to wait for it to return to that area before he starts talking about it. How would he know?
Just listening to Larry, taking a lot of information. Okay, good. Isn't price going to return to 3280 swing area? 3280. I mean, if you think it is, that's on you and your analysis. I'm not really paying attention to anything down here until we get down there. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that, so it tapped up into this, this swing here. That's what you're seeing, a rejection into this swing. Follow the mitigations. Down candle, down candle, down candle, this entire candle here. We tapped into 50% of this, went back to this down candle here. Look at what's back here. Look at that bad boy. Look at this. I'm saying look at that because my drawing was on it. You just gotta find a way to start paying the moderators, right? Like, what a bunch of weirdos. I don't know. Yeah, but he shows his terminal, and he's still a loser. And he still is a loser. Nobody cares about his trading. Oh, racist bastard. You know? So that's the 50% of the zone. You see that? Tapped, shift down. So when price returns, you already know what an obstacle would be in its move to.
He's a fraud and a liar, man.
The top
He's
side, and you just leave
He's
that.
a fraud and a liar. That's the truth. He's a fraud and a liar. What stream is this then, Megan? What kind of stream is this, Megan? Who trades a $25 account? What kind of stream is this, Megan? $25 account, Megan. What kind of stream is it, Megan? What kind of stream is it then, Megan? $25 trading account, Megan. Give me a fucking break.
I'm telling you, if they put that much effort into just actually learning the stuff that I teach, like
learning
geez,
what?
You'd be so profitable that you wouldn't be using your Twitter fingers.
Using what? The first 3 videos in your playlist aren't even yours.
But his terminal is open. That's good for him and his penny lock terminals.
The first 3 videos in your playlist aren't even yours.
Like, how many accounts you get? Yo, that's probably why my followers have been going up lately. My subscribers.
The first 3.
They gotta subscribe with all of these fake accounts.
The first 3 aren't even yours.
You know what? YouTube is gonna just rug pull and take a bunch of accounts away from me.
The first video isn't even yours, I heard.
We got the message. He has his stream open. Oh my god, he's talking about me. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a guy. Oh. And it's live. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
It's amazing.
Yep, you're a pussy. Yep, pussy. $25 account, Megan. $25 account, Megan.
You know? Talking about
$25 account, Megan.
Yo, like you could randomly think to do something and meet a lifelong hater. Like just randomly stumble across someone who.
No, I'm trying to prove to people that you're a fraud and that you don't trade live and what you're telling people is bullshit. That's all I'm trying to do.
Hate me for as long as he lives. You know that fire to be burning in their hearts. Oh my gosh. You know that fire is there. But his terminal is live. Okay, he has a live terminal. Wow. Hercules. Alright guys, let's see. So, we have our 30% here. We have an imbalance present here. We have the S&D right here responsible for the initial structural break here. So that's what kind of validates these areas for me. Like if these areas line up with something and price was to continue through to these areas and they would give reactions here, that's fine because they line up with things structurally. I'm not just slapping a fib on and it's like, yeah, well, the fib is gonna, because the 61.8 is, and the 61.8 is the, and then the negative 61.8, and then the, like, I don't really even care about that. Just come into my area. Come on, bad boy. Give me that little tap. Rather that than to like put all the science behind it. 61.8 on the correlation of the, and then when the star moves, and with the golden way of life, it's just, and then the 61.8, and everybody's like 61.8 bros, and still not profitable. Still not profitable. So look at his points.
If I knew how to trade properly.
From here.
What the fuck are you talking about? If I knew how to trade properly. Yeah, I got points today just on the US 30 alone. What the fuck are you talking about?
1% on a new 50K. Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Hilarious.
Hey.
Look at this. If you knew how to trade properly, you'd appreciate his teaching. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? I've done over 300 points today. The fuck are you talking about? But see, here's the difference. Okay, here's the difference. Here's another difference between Loser Dave and me. I won't kick this guy out. Shitposter can say whatever he wants. I won't kick him out because I'm not a pussy. Like Dave does, anyone who questions him kicks him out. I won't kick this guy out. You can say whatever he wants because I'm not a pussy. That is the difference. Shitposter can say whatever he wants. He can't back it up with anything. We've done over 300 points in here today. What the fuck have you done? Nothing. Or you can stay in here all you want. But I won't kick him out like Dave does because I'm not a pussy. Period. End of story.
Oh, do.
Everybody that's on my
Draw the box, Dave.
So when he does 300 points on that and shows it on live terminal, let me know.
What? No, it should leave. You talking about up here? Right here, right?
He does that. He does that on live terminal. That's the difference.
Right here. That's what you talking about, right? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Like, go sit over there. Sit in the corner. Go. Don't you move. You better stay there for 300 seconds. And don't you move.
It will help you.
Is that only the amount of time to stay there? You better stay there for 300 seconds. Yo. Yo, that is wild.
We're not we won't kick this guy out, but know the
Rika,
difference.
that was a good
Talking
spot.
about
Right
or
there. That was a
taking
good
trades
spot.
while I eat my beautiful meat.
I mean, it was also the imbalance as well. I was trying to give them the exact area that it was projecting at.
Notice how he's talking about
but
stuff after the fact again?
The swing as well. Yep. Tapped right in.
Is he talking about
shifted
market
down.
conditions right now?
Absolutely.
Nope.
I just figured the imbalance was a little faster. Should be the next 300 days, yeah. It seems like they went back to work.
All right, here.
America, need to get back to work. They went back to work. Look, this is the hidden S&D up here. Right here.
Look at that.
That it formed, and then what? Shifted price down, tapped into the bottom. Let's see what it is.
Oh, look at that. Is he talking about? Is he talking about these candles right here that are forming now? Is he talking about the candles that are forming now? Nope. Nope. He's talking about candles that already happened, so he can say it was really good. Again, another example of it. I mean, we got example over example over example of how many times this guy does this bullshit. Example after example. He does this bullshit all the time.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Dang. About to run this low. Look, at one point we thought it was gonna react from here, but nope. So here we go. Let's revise it. Oh, what's this? Oh.
Let's revise it to make it look good.
Let's revise it. We got the first tap that broke structure. Ooh, baby.
Let's revise it to make it look good. So we can
Let's revise it. Natural gas players.
Make it look good.
There we go.
Seem like you actually know what you're talking about. Make it look good, Dave.
There we go. Those are some nice positions that
make it look good. Oh, look
potentially swing.
Look at all these trades he's talking about.
There's definitely some good sauce in here.
Good sauce. Where's your trade, Dave?
So that encompasses both this and this if it chooses to dig deep in there.
Where's your trade, Dave?
But you already know about the happening to this. And you can see it come close to here and then just like shift bullish to come up here somewhere.
Trade, Dave.
Before it actually dips in. But there's our revision with
hey guys, I'm
with
gonna take a break
Nutrell.
from
Oh,
chatting
you know
for a
what?
minute
Hold on.
and
Let me not leave this out.
The stream is gonna be up, but I'm
This could be monumental in terms of what the reaction looks like.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break from chatting. The stream's still gonna be up.